just sit here and see how this goes. Give it a try. It's a fucking Tuesday. It's a Tuesday. We'll be all fine. We'll be all right. Thought I'd just throw a cockeyed kitty in there just so there's something above the screen, and it's not just a black void. We'll start play button. It's got extend. What's it do? Why is it there? What's it gonna do? It'll probably do something. Do I know what it's gonna do? Fuck no. Fuck no, I don't. Shit. There we go. There we go. Just have a cockeyed kid right there. Little scrunkly bunk. Just gotta sit there. Always there. Always there. Oh, fuck. Oh, excuse me. Shit. Slept well, as well as anybody could, if anyone really does. As well as anyone does. That's nice. The blankets were good, they were nice and comfy. I want to play. I definitely do. It's just a matter of just kind of like sitting down and seeing if I can snag some people beforehand. I'll just wait. I will just sit here and wait. I will just be here. Oh, Jesus.
It's me.
Hi. Hi, Josh.
Hey, how's it going? How you doing?
I'm doing fine. My mom caught COVID.
Oh.
She's been wearing a mask. She's been like wearing a mask all day.
Okay.
I'm still being very careful.
Is it like really bad, or is it just like a mild case, or just like a known symptom?
It seems mild right now.
That's good.
Like she's in her 30s, so I can imagine it's not going to be too bad for her.
How old? This may sound weird. How old is your mother?
Let's see here. I'm 23, so she's got to be 38, 39.
Okay. If you said 31, I was gonna be like, damn, you could be my son. I'm fucking weird, dude.
Oh my fucking.
I'm trying to clear my head today, cause of a I have like a real gonna have a real sit down with Divine. Nothing too serious. Nothing serious. Just really actually hammering down issue 1. And what I'm doing is I'm just enjoying myself. You know, I thought, you know what, I used it yesterday, and I'm gonna use today as just relax, do what you want to do, and I'm doing let me see here. I'm doing just a one of the Grandmaster quests from RuneScape called Song of the Elves.
I recorded voiceovers for the Freedom Planet video.
How'd that go?
It's going pretty well. It's going pretty alright. I am starting to talk about, actually, I got past talking about the torture scene. So I got from the intro to the torture scene.
When I was like, there's torture in Freedom Planet? What? Yeah, there is. Yeah,
Violent torture.
You got it. Okay. It's me. I'm not trying to sound I'm into any strange kink when I say the voice actress does a great scream. Like, to do like pain is very, very skillful in voice acting, in my opinion.
I will say it was very clear, but you know what? I was mowing the lawn today, and you know what I was thinking? So what if, instead of her screaming, I just replace the sound with a Discord notification going off?
I don't know about that one.
Like, the scream just starts and... It's the things that are going on in my brain, and if it worked, okay. It sounds like it's okay. It's one of those things that I'll have to see in practice, right?
Right. It's like my sequelitis joke. It doesn't like
It works in your brain, but in practice, that remains to be seen.
Right. Which is why I think if I'm going to tell that joke, instead of me being like, oh, haha, who remembers, I should say, like, sequelitis, and it's like, fun fact, sequelitis came out this year, and Freedom Planet came out 2 weeks later.
Oh, did it really?
Something like that. Yeah, that's what I said during your stream.
Josh, I think I was more focused on the game and, like, the discussion about, like, Aaron Hansen being...
Attention your friend, asshole! Anyway.
I was getting... Motherfucker, if you would fucking listen to me.
You were getting pounded. Oh, yeah. I get so.
I barely was getting pounded that session. Barely. If
you're playing Nero. You're doing Nero's route.
I was doing like classic Nero.
You were trying so hard not to say Klonoa. I swear to God. You said
I'm trying to say because it's classic, man. You know how I stumble over my words all of the time. You know this, you piece of shit. You're like a fucking Koopa. Yeah, every time, or no. Wait, what is it, Koopa? No. Koopa? Is that what they're called? What? I don't remember. Mario enemies or the Moogles? Pom-poms on their head. Oh. Moogles. Yeah, you're like a Moogle. So every time you say Koopa, it's a Koopa. It's Wahoo. I mean, I do say Wahoo as like a general like fucking positive. I'm not very pleased with this Wahoo. Eating her like no, like a Jack Frost. Fucking no, because like Josh. Anytime it is only in text form, right? Whenever somebody says, "Hey, nice work," Wahoo. It has become actual second nature for me to do that. It's like you have no idea. It's like I'm talking to fucking Animal Crossing characters, or they just end their speech with their catchphrase. I gave one of my villagers. It was Olaf at first, but then it was Julian. Julian's the unicorn character. And you want to know what his catchphrase is? What the fuck was his catchphrase? Play-Doh. Now the joke was back in college. Back when I was in college, we were making fun of like my friend gave me the idea of how like giving. I was walking around the student lounge, and my friend was like, I was like, what do I give my carrot? What do I give him? What do I give
this catchphrase. What catchphrase should I use? And he said you should do Plato, and I was like, why Plato? No, like him quoting Plato. You know, like score. You know, like the like whenever you quote someone, there's like a one line or a score, and then the name. So like that was very un-Wahoo of you, Blem-Blem. As an example. So every time Olaf would say something, now Julian, he was quoting Plato.
Oh my fucking god.
Today is a beautiful day, Plato. It's like, yeah, I'm sure he probably said that at some point, but you don't have to always quote him. But it's funny though, because he's a smug villager. So of course he's gonna sound egotistical.
Oh my fucking god.
Which is why I suggest to play Animal Crossing at some point. As I know, at the very least, someone gift it to you or something, because I know you're not gonna buy it. I'm not saying
damn right I won't.
Cheap. What?
I said damn right I won't.
Right, I'm not saying that you're cheap, but it's just not your interest, really.
I played Animal Crossing. I put like a good few weeks into it. I had fun. I remember my favorite thing about playing New Leaf on my 3DS was downloading outfits. But fucking, my guy, I just can't stick with it. I just can't. Because I can manage, I can handle going into a game to play it every now and again to kind of just check on in, get your dailies done and everything, right? But it's with Animal Crossing, at least at the time when I was 13, it felt I'm used to nowadays, maybe if I jump back into Animal Crossing, I might like it again, considering the fact that it's that's just life, right? You do your, instead of it being dailies, you kind of just do your chores, do things around the village, right? Everything's kind of the same. It's a routine. It's mundane.
Right, and I've slowly understand, why I, for example, I dropped RuneScape. I would have dropped RuneScape had I decided to just do other things. I can do my farm runs and my dailies, but sometimes I'm just like, man, fuck my dailies. I don't want to do them. Even though people are adamant about efficiency in RuneScape, it doesn't matter, because if you're not having fun, then the point of efficiency means it's moot.
Josh,
it means nothing.
Homie, those people are virgins, and their bloodlines will mean nothing in the grand scheme of things.
Yeah, but I'm a virgin. I don't have to pay child support, so I'm kind of pogging out here. I once said that to a coworker, and he was just like, he was like, oh, you're still a virgin? I'm like, yeah, but I don't have the STDs or child support. And the guy, he just looked at me, and I was like, what, you got child support? And he just said, fuck you, Josh.
Oh my god!
Whenever people are like, and I'm like, bro, is this fucking the 2000s when we all thought that having a, you had to have a big dick to please a woman, and then we realized, oh, wait a minute, 5 inches is actually kind of common. Hope to go banned.
Short peen kings. Short peen kings.
Not shorter, it's just 4 or 5 is actually quite common, and it's fine. We just it's just the romanticism of fat cock. Only I can have this serious conversation.
I am quoting that right now.
We romanticize fat cock when in reality everyone's just average. Yeah.
Okay. The romanticization. Okay.
Just fucking clip it, dude.
No,
No.
No.
Watch. My comment's gonna blow up, and they're gonna find that clip, and they're like, "It's just gay."
This man's gay.
Here on game theory. I mean, game theory.
Here on gay theory. If I kiss my boyfriend, does that make me gay? Find out right now.
Meanwhile, all the Europeans in the world are screaming. It's like, no, it doesn't mean.
I never understood that joke.
What? Well, they're in certain European countries to greet someone, you kiss them on the cheek.
Oh, really?
I believe it's. I'm not gonna say a country, but yeah, that's what it's not a joke. It's just that's culture. Seriously, a kiss on the cheek is a sign of welcome. Hello, friend. Nice to see you.
Oh, friend? People? Oh man, this is... I'm gonna be honest, God.
Damn, first fat cock and then culture. You just, Scotty can't keep up, man.
I can't. I really, I can't spell. I straight up cannot spell.
What do you mean you can't spell?
Josh, sometimes there are just some words that you hear and then you read and you think of, and it's just like, you try typing it out, right? And no matter how many times you try to, you just can't spell it.
I see. I know I should drink tea more often. I've been drinking tea to help my throat. Ever since, I'm not joking, I blame Slenderman for my sore throat.
I'm sorry, Slenderman?
Yeah. So, man, I'm stealing your stream, I'm sorry.
No, I mean, Josh, what is my favorite tagline when it comes to you?
Strap yourself in, because it's autism time. I don't know.
You're white. You much like someone like me, you don't shut the fuck up.
Or I just talk a lot. Anyway.
I mean, 25 pages for fucking. Actually, it's 26 now that I made.
Oh, I saw that. Holy shit, dude, that scared me.
What?
Maybe you should dial it back. The story, just the story. I mean, I guess it's just story, but good lord, man.
Yeah, it's predominantly story. It is predominantly story that like eats up a lot of things. Because I can describe the gameplay like really easy, right? It's with the story that it's like there's a lot you have to talk about. And in some cases, especially for something like Celeste, because like with Freedom Planet, it's easy to kind of just talk about it because everything that happens, you're not really missing all that much from what I tell you, right? But let's say for something like Celeste, trying to narrow that bitch down and like get to the point of the conversations felt like some of the hi there, Simo. Getting to like
I thought you were gonna say about the highs, and I was like, yeah,
but like getting to the point of the conversation or the interaction in general that I did in like Celeste was some of the hardest shit. Like it felt like I was walking a tightrope on it being like sounding like fucking god awful or I'm missing something. I, honest to God, felt like I was just missing something when I was writing for that. Klonoa, it's like, I definitely did a lot. Like, I had a lot. Oh, it's me, Don. Oh! Well, how you doing, Don? Oh, shit. But, let's see here. Klonoa was also a lot about storytelling because that's primarily what you're in for. Like, fucking, actually, let me check how many pages was, Dreams of 23. Oh, that's good. That's alright. That's good that you're doing good, my boy.
Hey, Scott, I want to ask you a serious question.
What's up?
Are writers artists?
I would say so.
Cool. See, this is why I can understand and respect your approach on why you have such a big fuck off script. I'm not saying that it should be that long, but the reason why I say that is because unnamed individual last year once said that artists or writers were not artists, and then a year passes by and was like, I want to write my own story, and we're like, you aged so fucking.
Fucking. Okay.
But that's why I can understand what you're getting at. Is for us, we're lore whores. We want a good story. Like that's what makes people return to certain fantasies and whatnot. Like I'll believe it or not, I'm actually in it for the story for Song of the Elves in this Moonscape thing. What?
Why do you think? Actually, how much of my script did you look over for Freedom Planet?
I had to skim over it because I had to do chores, but when I looked at it, I was like, Christ! 2/3 of it was just story, which is why I said prior, even before I received the script, I said to be aware and dial it back if it's too crazy, and it is a bit nuts. I have to be honest with you on that.
Okay, fair.
I'm not saying it's a shit script. I can't say.
I know you didn't. I know you didn't. Right? It's just a lot. Right? Then again, kind of a lot happened in the span of like 3 hours.
True, and that's your argument.
And also my other argument is I wanted to make this story sound good because it's kind of not. I had to. I felt I'm kind of. What are you doing for your 18th birthday, my boy? But what I had to do for that script in particular, because like you know that there's like two really big moments, right?
A few, I would say.
The fight. Let's see. Actually, a few big. All right. Let's see here. The fight, the torture scene, and fucking the Mila fight.
You're also forgetting. There's a lot you're forgetting, dude. You're forgetting. You're forgetting the the mythical dragon.
Oh no, like okay.
That reveal as well.
Okay, no, but like that is like all said and done on its own, right? That's perfectly fine. I mentioned that, but like the sections that had a lot more impact instead of like it being. Ooh.
I would argue.
Okay.
Impact. I would say it ups the drama. That's how I see it, because those are very like holy shit moments. Dear God, I put down my dog because it attacked me and my neighbor.
Okay. Ooh. Have a good time with your family there, lad. But like, as I see it, right, it's history, sure, but I feel like that history is a whole lot more impactful in the wider world, but in particular Freedom Planet 2, when the story really centers on the Earth and Water Dragons. Like, the dragon is cool and everything, and that has a lot of implications, and I was trying to write about those implications for, like, because I talked about the music, and obviously I talked about the boss theme that you only hear when you fight the dragon and Mila. And I tried to draw that in.
Okay.
But again, like, anything pertaining to fucking Pengu or the Earth Dragons is stuff that is primarily laying in wait for 2. It's there, but it's not entirely, like, the main crux of the situation. You know? Also, as a side note, Klonoa 2 was 22 pages. But to get to those moments that I was thinking of that were really big, right, was the fight after Jade Creek, the torture scene, and Mila's death. Primarily because I see this story as Lilac doesn't stop, and everything is going wrong partially because of Lilac. Because sure, she's doing the right thing, but she's throwing caution to the goddamn wind.
Right. Yes, I agree with that.
And I had to make sure that I talked about the big spat, because it's key about Lilac's character of just keep pushing and pushing and pushing, whereas Carol just wants to stop. What did she want to do once they were in, like, Dragon Valley at the beginning of the game? What did she want to do?
She wanted to make money.
And she wanted to hang out with her friend. And there's like a good number of cutscenes where she's just like, I don't want to do this. Or fucking, like, say for instance when Mila gets dragged into this. Like, she's like, Lilac says, come on over to my treehouse. And Mila's like, okay. Fucking, you know what Carol's doing?
What?
She's like, like, not saying it, but more expression-wise. So she opens up her eyes and just... Every other interaction is kind of just like her just being like, I don't know.
I will say though, I personally like characters from like first and second.
Mm-hmm.
I personally find Emperor Zhao a lot less annoying in 1 than 2.
Oh no, absolutely, because his bit isn't run into the ground. He's just a little okay. in like Freedom Planet 2, its humor is a lot more obnoxious, whereas in 1, like, sure, Zhao had his +5x bit, right? But you know when Mila said, "Let me help," and then just like dug him a fucking like a pedestal, and then it said +5. You know you laughed at that. You know that was perfect.
Wait, did you see the royal carpet bit?
The royal carpet in 2?
Yes.
No, I only played Mila, and I don't think the royal carpet was a thing.
You'll see. When you play Lilac, that joke is the fucking best.
Oh.
Holy crap.
Oh.
You'll see it. When you see it, when you see it, trust me.
I'll take your word for it.
Trust me. They didn't have to fucking say or do any stupid. They didn't even say anything. They just did it, and it was amazing.
But I will have to talk about the humor in 2 at the very least. At least for the fact that it's kind of obnoxious. Because in 1, it's there, but it's not in your face. Like, it's very few bits that I talked about, like with Zhao existing, and then, it was Zhao existing, right? But also syntax when you're fucking going through thermal base. Please step, if you want to open this door, step on that red button. Step on it, and then, just kidding.
Oh yeah. And let's be honest. He may be a little bit obnoxious, but you gotta give it to Serpentine. Holy shit.
Oh yes. In 1 and 2?
Both.
Oh, yeah.
Yes.
Yeah. Oh no.
I would say he's a good returning antagonist.
Oh, he absolutely is. He brings up the ham. Why are you excessively quiet? Because I turned down my microphone because I was doing recording things. Hang on. Let me change that then. All right. Give me a second. All right. Device properties, bring myself back up a few notches. There we go. I should be all good and clear. Maybe turn this up a bit. There we go. But yeah. I'm going to charge my phone, be back. All right. Fucking. But like Freedom Planet 1, I feel like my brain just wanted to give that story a lot more credit than it was deserved. And now I'm going in, and now my brain is just deeply rooted in obsession right now about it. Call it a hyperfixation, whatever you want, Josh. I have a problem.
That's just
The story, like, I might have juiced up the story, but it's like, hey man, if it comes out as a more interesting and thoughtful product, I'll take it. I'll take that goddamn blow. I will take that blow. As long as I have someone watching that video, right? As long as I have somebody watching that video and talking about, like, just coming out of, like, maybe, like, looking it over before it's finalized and saying, you are back to your usual levels of loud. Aww. But as long as I have somebody, when I'm sitting down and waiting for, like, the video to be done and finalized, and somebody says something like, this is pretty good, or, like, nobody had any complaints with how long I dragged the story out, then I'm fine. I'm fucking fine. That's how I see it anyways.
very well.
Because, like, sure, it might be long, but as long as it's enjoyable, it shouldn't be that much of a problem.
I agree.
Or at the very least, if it's long for a reason. Because I feel like if I took out some of, like, the meaty chunks I did for, like, those big moments, right? It would definitely knock it down, like, a page or two. Actually, if anything, hold on. Fucking... Because, like, those are sizable chunks of the script that I would just get rid of entirely. Doesn't help that also my notes are just, like, a page long.
One more place to go.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Well, one of the things that that Divine is having me do today when going into, like, we're really gonna sit down and work on issue 1 is have confidence.
Yeah.
And in a strange way, believe that your characters will solve the problem their way in a realistic way.
Yeah.
You know?
Mm-hmm.
And don't be afraid. And this may sound strange, but don't be afraid to let your characters suffer and struggle. Otherwise, there's no story.
Hey,
it's
Jock.
just telling the characters what to do.
Like Lilac, get it? I see what you mean, though. It's better to have, like, as much as people complain about, like, how characters are being, like, really fucking stupid, or there's moments that are seemingly contrived, right? They're at the very least doing them in ways that seem right to them or in character, right?
Mm.
It might take some time for people to gain that understanding. I mean, Celica in Fire Emblem Echoes, there's a moment where she just basically gives up, right? There's a moment where she just gives up, and everyone, including myself, was absolutely fucking pissed about it. But there were people defending her, stating that this was an action that, like, was rooted in her character. It made sense. You weren't happy, people weren't happy about it, but it made sense. Okay. Listening to you as I have a moderate serious talk as I observe the gremlin Tao you put on screen is just a juxtaposition. What's the problem with having a caca kitten here, man? The caca kitten is like, it'll be perfect. It's fine. There's nothing wrong with the kitten here. The fuck? Okay. I wonder what will happen. You know what?
I just don't know what went wrong.
I just don't know what went wrong! Let's see if putting Vagrant Story in this category will do anything. Because I am willing to try shit out tonight. Because I'm continuing my playthrough. Don't get me wrong, we're continuing it. We're finishing this game. But at the very least, see who I can steal before it ends. All right.
You're making history. Damn it.
What?
Prerequisites.
BV. Okay. Oh, that's right. Also, we're continuing the adventure with the man with the ass. Yes, of course. I'm at the end of the fucking game at this point. I've only got a few hours left. Why not finish it? And then I can go on and play Castlevania. I can play Symphony of the Night. Fuck it. Metroidvanias will be my Halloween adventure. Those are fun. You like Metroidvanias, Josh?
Yes, I do. I like Axiom Verge, for one.
Last I checked, we still had... Wait, what? We still had game? What?
Teleport stuff are going.
Fucking from what I've seen from How Long to Beat, this game is like approximately what? Like fucking 25 hours? And it seems like I'm at the last chunk of the game. I am just straight up fighting bosses out the ass. But I'm not complaining. We still had game left, but I'm not complaining. I'll see if I can pull through to actually, you know. I'll try and pull through and see if I can actually get something done. Also, a little update on, like, personal things outside of my mom having COVID. I've been watching Primal lately. and it makes me feel like shit. Primal? Yeah. Have you never heard of it? It's that other show that, like, fucking Samurai Jack creator and, like, Gendy Tarkovsky made.
Oh, really? I didn't know that.
Uh-huh.
Huh.
He made that show. I live in a rock. I don't keep an eye. You know what? That's fine.
It makes sense.
It makes sense. It very much does. But it's like, it is a predominantly silent show. Very rarely is there any spoken word. It is mostly a man, his dinosaur, and the world around him. So that is the show.
Another tale of showing and not telling.
Oh, absolutely. And you know what the worst part is? It made me cry in the first 10 minutes. It made me tear up in the first 10 minutes.
Right now, a bit like distant. I'm doing a little quest.
You're RuneScaping.
I need a little.
Okay, I go.
I'm gonna get my cat and kiss some rats. I'm gonna kiss some rats with my cat.
Very hard to convey infliction through. No, I understand that, but I can get how you feel. Fuck. Show me your body. Show me your body.
Yor wants to save the outpost from King Lathus. Oh, he doesn't know that I committed regicide, but that's okay. Yeah, that's the quest line, the last quest of the elves quest line. Mm-hmm. No, in the middle, which is regicide. Yeah, you can kill the king. You were tricked by the king of Argoin to kill his brother. And now you're trying to thwart that. And the plague that inflicts West Argoin is just a cover-up. So they purposefully infect their citizens and have them dig in the mines. Awful.
No. Their own people working in the mines. I might bite it. Okay, never mind. Never mind. We're in it. I'm still here. Okay, drop the combo. Should probably heal up. Although I will say about Primal, it is very violent. There was actually an episode where I did not want to watch. I looked away. It made me that uneasy.
Then why the fuck do you think you have the balls to watch BoJack Horseman?
I don't, but I'm still curious regardless.
It breaks.
And besides, Glitchy's dragging me through this shit.
Oh, I know she can handle it. Bro, if episode 1 of Primal makes you cry, good fucking Lord.
Have you seen Primal?
I don't need to. I can
yes,
assume
you do!
that it's very... Hold on. I can certainly assume it's a dark show. It's Adult Swim for crying out loud. There's no fucking joke about the show. Strange. It's a very strange. Not at all.
I think you still need to watch the show, Josh. Just a little bit of a hunch. I should be instead. Hold on. Change that. Deflect magic. Because at the very least, that's like guaranteed damage. You know what? Take your shot. Koyo. Fuck. Man, it didn't matter.
Is it true?
Sorry, what?
I said there's a journal. Found the journal.
I thought you said something about Germa.
No.
No.
It's easy to find journal.
It is very easy to find Germa. You live and then there's Germa. Fuck it, I can look at a crab and I'd probably still hear Germa. Fucking talking to somebody about cigarettes and shit, and then I just imagine somebody putting a cigarette out on their dick. It is a simple life to live. It is a simple way to think. Alright. What is it now? Oh fucking finally! Jesus Christ! Something that isn't HP! Germa's like JoJo, they can exist everywhere.
So start with a J sound. If there is ever a Joshua Joestar, I'll lose my fucking mind. But I don't like dreaming. My dreams suck. I got stung by a Terraria bee
I got stung by a Terraria bee the other day.
That's how I woke up on fucking Monday. It was fucking like stealthed. I saw it, but I couldn't hit it because it was in stealth mode. And the bastard, like, just as it faded back into solid form, it went after my neck.
I get stung by a bee in general. I remember either it was a nightmare or I distinctly remember getting stung by a lot of bees when I was a kid. I might be insane. I might be misremembering because that shit is like a completely distant memory. I was like 3 or 4. Alright. Still bothers me that I got like almost nothing but HP in the past few streams. Excuse you there, Joshy.
What's up?
Excuse you. Oh, Burpee Man. Yeah, oh. Oh, hi. Hi, Red.
You say heckin' fetches when you smile.
Yeah?
Hit it from the back end, drive you wild.
I haven't heard that. I haven't heard that in a minute.
Good. I should have stayed.
Should have stayed that way. It'll never stay that way, man. Somebody somewhere will bring it back up in some way or another, whether it be through nostalgia or pure blind like insanity. Somebody will bring it back up.
The new Super Animal Royale thing came out, and the TF2 bug got patched.
Oh, wait, there
So-
was what bug?
It was awful. It was awful.
You couldn't equip hats and eye slot regions at the same time. So that means that gibbous visions weren't a thing.
Oh. What?
That was a bug for a few hours.
That was a thing. God damn.
It was awful. Red was like, "What is this?" Oh, and apparently there was blue team color for the Sydney sleeper, and Red and I were like, "What?"
What?
Yeah, that's the thing now. That's the thing now, apparently.
I mean, what? Yeah.
Blue team color for the sleeper?
The piss gun, yes.
Why?
Why?
So I don't know
The
what just
curious
happened.
question is, why when did it have team colors?
Yeah.
I mean, that is a good question.
There's no weapon I can think of, aside from whenever you obtain crits that lights up your weapon, would give you crits. Or I'm sorry, would have a team color. Wait, wouldn't the doesn't the cow mangler have?
Myself.
Does the cow mangler turn blue if you go on blue team?
Yeah.
Or the Pomson?
Oh no, it
Yep.
does. It does.
Yeah, they do.
It actually,
They do.
They straight up do.
Oh, okay. I just never seen any.
It's like very few and select weapons that actually change to be team colored, or unless you have like a team colored paint, right? But like
Yeah.
base weapons, I'm imagining that's what you're talking about, right?
As for the Sydney Sleeper, though, that's weird. I mean, cool. I'm glad it's the thing now, but I mean,
You know,
I know the TF2 would take TF2 community would take anything at this point, but like, I don't know. That's just such a strange addition. As of right now, I'm wanting to.
You are just here.
No, I'm playing Rip Racer, trying to get all the drop items, and I'm playing the same track over and over and over again until I get it.
It's gotten so bad for Red. It's gotten so bad for him that he's muted the song and just watches like YouTube videos.
Yes,
What is he playing again?
Rip Racer.
What is that?
It's a rhythm game. It's like Audio Surf, except you race the music instead of go along the track.
Wow, Red, you really sound dead inside as you're describing it.
It was really cool for the first day, and then after the first day, I realized I'm not even halfway done.
And you're gonna drive yourself insane just to get everything.
Yes, and I have to do it within the next 4 days or 2 days
Why?
or 3
Wait,
days or whatever.
wait, why?
Because the game is ending.
Really?
Yes.
That is like, are the servers shutting down?
Yes.
Okay, well, is it because the game didn't perform really well, or
No, the game actually did pretty well.
then why is
It's
it
just-
shutting down?
Because the developers, I guess, don't want to pay for server costs. Because I mean, it was abandonware for a little bit there, but it still has a sizable following even now. Like,
I
it
mean,
has like it has a cult following of people that like religiously play it.
I mean, you are here right now, fucking, you know. I'd imagine you played it a lot when it was still, you know, alive and well.
I played it more than most people. Yeah.
Yeah, you tend to have that. You tend to play a lot of games for a lot longer than anyone would expect anyone else to.
Yeah. Downside to that is I don't play many video games. Unless, of course, it's an MMO, in which case I've played. I really wish that there was like a way I could like check my both my Minecraft account and maybe my like Free Realms or original Pirates Online account, because like I guarantee you I would have thousands of hours in those games.
That's right. Pirates. Okay, I am not dead, but I may as well be in like the next few hits. That's right. Pirates Online was a thing you played the fuck out of.
Yep, and I still do with the remake.
Is it even good?
Is it good? It's better. They transcended remaking the game. Not only did they remake the game, they actually added like new events and new quests and new islands and stuff. It's really cool.
Ooh. They were really out there trying to make a good and conclusive, like a good ass product. Or
Yep.
at least make
and
it.
they're doing it completely for free. They're not getting any money from this. No donations, no Patreon, nothing.
Damn.
Damn, Daniel.
Damn, Daniel.
But of course, you have Rip Racer that can't afford to pay for a server, apparently.
God damn. Okay, where is he? I'm gonna get blasted.
Also, to anyone watching your stream, if you have Rip Racer in your library,
I'm dead.
refund it.
I am
Why?
absolutely fucking dead.
Why do you say that, Red?
Because if you can still
I'm
get any
not-
money out of this, do it.
What's going to happen to it?
It's gonna die.
I'm not gonna question it. I'm not gonna question why I'm alive.
question it.
Red, I was, but then the enemy died immediately after because of the counter. I'm not questioning it anymore. I am just here. I'm going to live life happily. I am going to explore more decrepit ruins, and I'm going to be a happy man about it.
I would live life happily, but I don't own a cow chair, so I can't.
With my fucking tiny-ass dicky knife.
Seriously though, whoever in this game, like, made a fucking... Whoever made, like, 6 skins that are, like, 25k each...
What?
You need to get fired if you aren't already.
What?
Yeah, there's... You get... Okay, so I'm doing a strat where I get, like, 5,000 every 30 minutes.
Uh-huh.
And there's, like, 6 skins that are 25k each.
Oh.
And I am doing the cheatiest, like, fastest way possible of getting money, and it still feels like a grind.
Down, baby.
I'm not even playing the video game at this point. I'm letting the money roll in.
I am failing at platform section. I am failing at platforming right now. Never mind.
I've never been good at platformers. Well, actually, that's not true. I was actually, like, the best in my school with, like, all the Crash games.
Okay. Like, classic trilogy?
Yep.
Okay.
Don't ask me the name specifically because I don't remember anymore.
Crash 1, Crash 2, Wrath of Cortex, and Crash 3, Warped?
Yes. I can't remember, bro. I can't remember which ones I played, but I remember I was, like, the best in the school for Crash because I had a very limited selection of games, like, on my DS and, you know, stuff like that. And so I would just play the crap out. Like, if I knew about speedrunning back then, I would have probably became a speedrunner because I was so good at that, man.
You know
like,
what?
I found ways, you know, like the running sections, like where you run away from shit. I found ways to like I'm not even sure if these are like known strats, but like back in the day, I found like strats to like go over the map and shit. I don't even know if those are known strats today, but I figured out how to do that, and I was very proud of myself for doing so.
Little Babby Red being good at video games.
Yeah, better than I am currently. I swear, old me was crazy at video games.
I mean,
like every time I look at my TF2 stats, like my achievements and stuff, the more I think, damn, I'm crazy. Like I used to be so crazy at this video game. Like I'm the dude who unconsciously played and won over 125 matches on Hell Tower.
Oh?
I wasn't even trying to do that, bro. I was a kid playing the video game, and I liked Halloween, so I just played 125 rounds of Hell Tower and won all of them. I don't know how it happened, bro. I was nuts.
Fuck. Oh, okay. All right, Red. All right.
Oh, what was the 2D Crash game?
Fucking, you're either talking about Huge Adventure or Entranced.
No,
you said 2D.
Mind Over Mutant.
DS?
That one. Yeah. I played that one, and, like, no joke, like, back when I wasn't even trying to, I could beat that entire game in, like, 5 minutes. Like I said, I was the nuts kid at school when it came to Crash games. It was like the only games I played for a good bit.
All right. I also had Mind Over Mutant on the DS, but like.
I mean, I don't care. It's probably trash, but like it was like the only form of entertainment I had for a bit.
This door is unlockable with the sigil. I should probably be insane and make a save so I don't have to run all the way up here. Because God, I love it when I play video games that are hard, and then I have to do an entire section just to get back to where I was. doing
isn't
that.
isn't that just homeschool in college?
What?
Like you boot up the computer, do online classes, you miss a few questions, and it's like, fuck you, do the previous section.
No?
No? Okay, well you're lucky then.
I don't think it was, at least.
That's exactly what happened to me, and if it didn't happen to you, you're lucky. You're one of the lucky ones. My college is basically completely online.
Oh no, my college was like, because once COVID started, it was online. And
Yeah.
that was the easiest semester I have ever had. Alright.
Very, very fun. Unfortunately for me, they've kind of refined the system a little bit, so it's not easy anymore. It used to be easy.
Am I dead? Oh, wait, hold on. Is this physical or magical? Physical or magical? Oh, what the fuck? You did what?
You what?
You what?
Hey, yo,
Sometimes we gotta teach you this lesson, old man.
Okay, I guess I'm gonna, like, fucking just slurp this potion so I get my MP back.
Oh, brother, this
guy stinks!
Red says that, but he and I both know.
Shut up.
I'm not saying. I don't want to get banned.
just nothing. Shut up.
I want to play SAR so badly right now, but
Then
like,
do it.
I'm playing Riff Racer.
Red,
Hello.
you have to ask yourself a question, alright?
What?
Do you want to play a dead game, or do you want to play with furries?
I want to play a dead game.
Alright, never mind.
Wait,
I never want to play with a furry, Scotty.
What you do all the time.
I know. Every time I see a pyro in a TF2 game, I kick him, bro, I swear.
yeah, fuck
Is
him.
this why you hate me in TF2, Red?
No.
No, we don't hate you. We just hate pyro.
Yeah, we just hate pyro.
And what did I fucking play?
Pyro.
Yes.
Yes.
I have to focus. Squeeze out that crit damage.
Scotty has entered the focus gamer mode.
Dude,
Because okay, the cool. Wait, is it dead? It is. One good crit. Suck my dick. Okay, so thing is about this game, right? That I like, that I've recently realized, right? So, fucking initial hits matter a lot. So, let's say for instance, you take a swing in this game, right? You take a nice clean swing and it misses, right? All of the damage after that initial strike will be gutted entirely. You will do no damage, okay? But if you let that initial hit rock and then you combo off, then you chain off of it, then you're doing like as much damage as you possibly can. Now, if you get a crit off of it, you better run with that chain, because that is a lot more damage.
Hey, Red.
What's up?
Guess what? Guess what kind of animal is in RuneScape?
I don't know.
A sheep with a golden fleece.
Apparently, someone that I know said that whatever the most recent RuneScape event is, I'm not sure if he was talking about 3 or OSRS, but whatever the most recent event is, like, had like a terrible start and they'd like roll back a couple hours.
Recent?
Like now.
Right now? Oh, hold on, let me check. Old. No, not /old. I'm not looking at old.
Yeah, that's right, Josh. Old.
I'm not sure if it was OSRS or if it was RS3. It's probably RS3 because I know he plays that.
Bro, I typed RS3 in Google and I got the 2023 Audi RS3.
So that's crazy.
Why? Fresh starts. It looks like. I think it's. I don't know. Oh. What do I know?
What do you know, Josh?
Well, I do know that RuneScape 3 has you fight the god fucking Zamorak. So that's cool. Cause fuck that guy. He killed the true leader of Gilinar, Zeros.
Dude, I don't know any of the RuneScape lore. I just know RuneScape is the funny game with the Play-Doh people.
With the Play-Doh people.
We are very Play-Doh.
It has that perfect claymation art style.
The Play-Doh people. I mean, I know, like, I fucking know RuneScape for that little.
Yeah, the Sea Shanty 2.
Yes, that I know it for that track.
That song, unfortunately, now, like, we love it. We still love it.
Mm-hmm.
It also lives in infamy in every RuneScaper's head. You wanna know why?
Why?
The composer was arrested for assaulting a minor.
What?
Yeah. So imagine that song, but a fully grown man beating up a 14-year-old teenager.
You what?
He did. Yeah. He what? Yes.
Bruh.
Dreadful. Yes.
Bruh.
But hey, we see us RuneScapers. We're not stupid because we won't confuse the art with the artist.
We RuneScapers, we're not stupid. We already know that Jagex is a money laundering scheme.
Yeah, that's a bomb drop on me and Weeb. What the fuck? I mean, fucking.
Wait, I gotta
like the if I could tell you anything, the Dragon Quest, you know Dragon Quest, right?
A little bit.
Of course I do.
Do you know about its composer?
No.
Do you want to know about a man who denies that World War II was even a thing?
Well, I mean, isn't that exactly what the Iranian president just did? No, he denied the Holocaust. So no, what's the World War II thing?
I think it might have been World War II, or I don't entirely remember, but Koichi Sugiyama was like a shitty person. He was absolutely he was a trash human being.
Damn.
His music was great, and also, it was licensed.
What was his name then?
Koichi Sugiyama. He died fairly recently. Yeah, no, you don't know.
Actually lived through it.
Yeah, did you not hear about the shit that Koichi Sugiyama did? Did you not?
Why are you talking about? Why are you talking about a Japanese composer when I'm talking about RuneScape?
Because I'm talking about composers that are shitty people.
Okay.
Trash human beings.
You said Dragon Slayer. Okay.
Dragon Quest.
Oh, I thought you said Dragon Slayer.
No, I said Dragon Quest.
He said Dragon Quest.
I said Dragon Quest.
My bad. Well, okay, forgive me. No. You're right. I just thought of the quest in RuneScape that you kill the dragon called Dragon Slayer. So my bad.
Oh my fucking god! RuneScape brain rot. Honest to God. Literally doesn't even hear a word I said.
What are you talking about? Ding 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 ding.
You know what I hate? I hate that I felt like I heard a Fortnite dance with that.
Ding 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 ding.
Ding 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 ding.
Oh.
If somebody hasn't done a Megalovania RuneScape track yet, I'm disappointed.
I'm pretty sure it's out there. You might have
Just
to look.
MIDI. You don't even need to have it be RuneScape themed. It just needs to be MIDI.
Oh,
That's
so
pretty much all RuneScape
I was
is.
supposed to forget where it. Shit, man. Yeah, no, when Koichi Sugiyama died, the entire fucking, like, the internet erupted. There were people that were like, you know, his co-host, like, fucking, the people that he worked with were like, we regret to inform everyone that our beloved composer has died. And then everybody else was like, woo! All I hear is Animal Crossing speak as I attempt to spam through your text to give me the quest prompt.
I'll be the first to say I wouldn't celebrate his death, or I'm sorry, be celebrating like, haha, he's dead, but rather just like understand the, you know, the genuine good that he brought as well. I understand, you know, it's like, yeah, piece of shit, but like, he actually wasn't, you know, the big man in charge in World War II, so let's be grateful.
Tell that to like, tell that to half of Europe when Margaret Thatcher died.
Okay, I'm gonna have to do it. No matter who the person is, gross to celebrate someone's death.
It is gross to celebrate someone's death, I will admit. It is just an interesting phenomenon whenever it occurs.
Eh.
The moment you said that, I have the freaking flute salad from RuneScape play. I'll PM it to you.
Oh my god.
Sorry. It is a very cheerful song.
Is it though, Josh?
I'm serious. You're just lucky I'm not giving you the ear rape version. That one's my favorite.
I'm sorry, the what?
The ear rape version of it.
Where the fuck is this palm sigil at, bro? Where haven't I gone? Who haven't I killed? Whose ass didn't I slap?
Every time I like look at our PMs, I just see freaking Inui just staring at me with disappointment.
Who's ready for season 5?
Please give her a satisfying conclusion.
I want fried rice. I could use some food right now.
Yo! That's a zombie head I just dug up. Nice, I'm gonna talk to him.
What the fuck?
Display.
Josh, you gave me a mild heart attack.
That's cute.
Well,
Yeah,
I'm doing this unnecessary little mini quest, and I dug, and it said just you dug up a zombie head, and it's like talk to zombie head, and I'm like, nice.
Nice.
You dug up a zombie head. What does he say? He says, buy bonds. No.
Oh my god. Okay. So no, I don't have to do this. If I have to do this puzzle, I'm gonna skin myself, but you know what, I'll give it a try regardless. Not gonna lie, the room texture made me think of a giant bat.
Man, if Scotty, for every time Scotty mentioned self-mutilation, I would have no skin.
Exactly! Now Josh, give me your skin.
No, I quite like it.
No, you don't.
I do.
That's a lie. That is a lie.
Hey, people throughout the course of history have actually lived for a few days without any skin, so I mean, it's possible.
Interesting? Okay, but the question is how long?
How long? I mean a few days, because hypothermia.
Ah, fair. That's something to think about, I guess?
Scotty, ew! Tell me more.
If I had a nickel for every time Blem mentioned skin, if I had a nickel for every time Blem mentioned skin, I could buy a new setup.
I'm just glad that joke went where I wasn't where I'm glad it didn't go.
Where did you think it was going to go?
Oh, also, guys, if you need a like,
I mentioned skin, I was gonna have a new weird.
If you need an old gen graphics card right now, like if you need an older graphics card, now's the time to buy.
I feel like
there's a lot of cryptocurrencies that like they're not profitable to be mined anymore, so people are just selling their graphics cards.
Oh.
So yeah, if you want an old gen graphics card, now's the time.
What, for prosperity's sake?
No, because they are cheap right now. And they probably won't be cheap again for a good minute because I mean, you know, new graphics cards are not cheap. They're crazy expensive.
You know, speaking of like just technology, it's crazy how like what 1 gigabyte flash drives back in the day used to be like $80 up to $100.
Would you rather I said if I had a nickel for every time Blem mentioned said skin, I could buy said skin and make a skin suit? Well, boys.
To be fair,
I'm just getting weird.
no, just do the thing. Just do the thing that like a lot of people have done in the past. Like write a really good book, and if it becomes a bestseller, when you die, have the book printed and bound inside your skin.
I'm sorry, what?
Yeah, that's a thing that some authors do.
What the?
They die and have their own book binded with their skin.
What the fuck?
What kind of Warhammer 40k shit is this?
Yeah, I think we're all kind of confused here. Red, explain why.
Why?
Why?
I don't know. Why do people want to be buried inside of a tree? That's a thing now.
Huh?
Yeah, people are starting to get buried inside pods that are under trees, so their flesh will nourish the tree.
I mean, that has use so they could be a tree person.
I mean, it's also very useful because, I mean, instead of just being a graveyard, you know, it could actually just be like an apple orchard or something.
Yeah.
If I die, I want a portion of my. If I die before my cousin Jacob, I want to have a portion of my ashes. I want him to have a portion of my ashes, and I want him to snort it, just for the fuck and be like, "Ah, I'm inside you, faggot." I shouldn't have said that.
You
Oops.
really shouldn't have.
Oops. See you later.
Goddamn.
Goddamn.
God.
All I know is I want to be buried under an apple farm. I'd rather be burned. I'd rather be burned and cremated rather than being buried. Because I don't like the idea of just fucking being buried, like, buried 6 feet under. It makes me uncomfortable.
Damn, that's crazy.
Let's see.
IMO the... Go ahead. Speak.
Well, shit, it's awkward now. Okay, I was gonna say, well, that way when I decompose, I fertilize apples and I make up some story of how I haunt said orchard.
Yeah, that would be pretty cool. Honestly, that's probably the way to go out anyway. To be honest though, I still think that to this day, the person who had the best idea when it came to death was Diogenes. Just because, like, he basically just said, when I'm dead, throw me outside the, like, just, like, toss me outside and, like, give me a stick. And when people asked, why do you want a stick? He was just like, well, I won't need it if, you know, I won't need the stick if I'm actually dead. So, you know, when he died, they basically just took his body and tossed it outside the walls, which effectively to him gave back the part of Earth that he took from it, because he tried to live a very modest life.
That's interesting.
I don't know. I still think that that's probably the best way to do it, just because, I don't know. That's really metal. I mean, considering back then when he lived, everybody was like, no, if you don't get buried the right way, you won't have rest, you won't have peace, and Diogenes was just like, throw me in the trash.
Okay. I'm gonna use the bathroom real quick.
Do it.
I'm doing it. I'm gonna take a risk.
Hello. Who joined?
That was my bad. I'm so sorry about that.
God dang.
I'm so sorry.
Scotty walked away. Out. Out. Oh no, am I running out of Riff Racer tracks? No. No, I ran out of Riff Racer tracks. I need to make more. New. Older. Riff. 4. I am the void. Okay. Josh, give me a name I should name this file.
Bran flakes.
Old new taste. Something shorter, preferably.
Flakes.
Flake. Okay. Okay. I named it Flake. Time to open it up with mp3 tag. Oh, wait, shit. No! I forgot I have to copy everything. Copy, paste, 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 paste. Now copy all this. Paste, 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 paste. Now I do this till I have an additional 700 items. Okay, exactly 700. Now, mp3 tag. Bold new directory. Riff. Convert. Wait, how do I? No. No. Okay. This is how we do it. Okay. Convert. File name tag. Title. Here we go again.
Easy to integrate.
If I didn't have Riff Racer muted this whole time, my my ears would be done.
Oh, I can do the master quest now, or the master clue score.
No, like really, they would be done just because my the sound effect that I'm using is Omaewa mo Shinderu with the fucking screech at the end of it. But I have Riff Racer muted so I can't hear it. The only reason I use that is because it's the most violent and short audio track I have.
Wait. Are you talking? Or you mean like the brrrring sound?
Yes. Yes.
Okay, I thought you meant like there's like a character screams or something. I'm like, what?
It's 6 seconds long, which is perfect because it's not too short that Riff Racer won't recognize it as a track, but it's not too long that it takes forever. Wait. What? No. No. Ah. mp3 tag. Oh, I forgot to give it a title. I'm dumb. Yeah, okay. Convert. File name tag. Title. Go.
Sears Wood, Catherby.
Okay.
I still think that Ross Scott has the right idea.
What the fuck did I come back to?
Oh, I was just MP3 tagging all my stuff because I got through 700 tracks on AudioServe. Or, Riff Racer. Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Hey, Scotty,
Also-
I want to apologize. I'm so sorry.
Josh? Like I told you in DM, right? Check yourself next time, homie.
Yes, yes.
That is like, I can understand a slip up here because like sometimes like certain words are a part of our natural language, as bad as they are. But it's a matter of just kind of keeping everything in check.
Yes. I'm just owning up and apologizing.
You're fine, sweetheart. You're fine. I'm not gonna like fucking impale you at the cross like Jesus.
Christ was not impaled on the cross.
You don't know that.
I'm not here to crucify you.
Also, yes, he was.
It was nailed to the cross.
Yeah, impaled.
It is a minor form of impalement, but you know, it's still kind of count.
Did you say a minor form?
Yeah,
Shut the fuck up.
a minor form of impalement.
Man, Jock really did a 180 on that, huh? But first it was, no he wasn't, then it was,
When you made a point, I was like, okay. Forgive me for not voicing it immediately.
Mild impalement? Yeah, mild impalement. What's the problem? Did I say something wrong?
What's the problem? Put your back. Danny Beaky when Christ is bringing the cross. Put your back into...
Put your back into it. What's the problem?
put your back into it, denizen.
Okay.
Actually, because I'm an achievement hunter,
Yes.
what achievements have you guys done that, like, it wasn't even fun anymore? It was just grinding.
Shit, that's a good question. I don't entirely think I have an answer for that.
One was...
I
I
don't...
was gonna say Doom 64, but I actually enjoyed that one. Oh, Cult of the Lamb, absolutely.
Cult of the Lamb. Oh, is it the ones where you can't get hit?
Just it was when okay, so I did a second playthrough. I didn't sacrifice any followers, and you need to do like a grand total of let me check. Any stats?
I should have played Cult of the Lamb when it was relevant. I still kick myself for that.
Why?
I just don't have money right now.
Why are you beating yourself for not playing it when it was relevant? You're not me, Red.
Yeah, but like, I mean, I probably should have, because like I'm gonna hop into it, you know, at a later date, you know, like in a month or so, and just
Okay.
nobody's gonna care about it.
Okay, but
because there's DLC and everyone is very excited over the Dom cheap. I'm serious.
but okay. I think, right?
I never think.
Josh, you're a Paprika player. That's understandable.
Hehehe.
Anyways, like Red, you're not me where I have to worry about shit that's relevant or somewhat care, right?
Yeah.
I don't like. Why do you care other than like maybe some drops here or there about fucking Cult of the Lamb?
I mean,
Like
it would
other
just
than-
be nice to play it while it was relevant, because it's been a minute since I've played a game when it was relevant. Like, I think the last one I played was Inscription.
I mean, but like, is that like it's nice, sure, but like, part of my point still stands.
It's just fun because you get the full experience of when people are playing it and discovering shit.
When there's a community of discovery. Okay.
Yeah.
It's kind of like picking up a new fighting game for the first time, and everyone's into it.
Yeah, it's like Red Dead Online before Rockstar killed it.
Well, trust me, despite Cult of the Lamb fans being a bit disappointed with with how the game ends on its in its vanilla, we still have high hopes. So I would wait, Red, for the DLC when they have it.
Cult of the Lamb that sounds like an interesting game because like I've heard stories of people like micromanaging their cult like down to like really insignificant stuff.
Yeah, no,
just because they like the game.
Yeah, no, that's just what you do when you're dedicated to a game. Like, you start to learn the systems more. You start to play the game's rules. Maybe even like fiddle around and find things that are like really cool and interesting, or just like find things that absolutely bust the game over your knee. It's just what it is when people are dedicated to a game.
Yeah. Speaking of which, I still have to beat Inscription. I beat Inscription, but I haven't beat the I haven't beat Casey's mod. I've gotten a majority of the way through, but I haven't beaten Casey's.
Casey's mod is very doable. Like at first you think like, oh, it's luck, but really you just gotta be really freaking smart with your decks.
Yeah, of course. Like the game rarely throws stuff at you can't beat. Like there's always something you can do to salvage a situation. Well, at least initially. You might screw it up later on, but like initially there's something you can do. That's why with Casey's mod, I actually like having less items because it limits what the game can throw at you. Like if you have more items, the game will be like, oh well, you can use this item here and get out. But if you don't have that item, the game's like, okay, well you don't have that item, so maybe you can't do that. I like that Casey's mod actually limits you because, it allows you to actually look at the game better, like the mechanics of the game better instead of like, oh, this is my get out of jail free card.
South Exhibit. There, basement.
Okay. Bob. Hold up now. That's not how you do it.
They taught themselves to be a cow.
That's disgusting. Wait, no, fuck. I know what I needed to do. I need to make sure that box, that last stacked box, is at least a destructible wooden crate. I need to make sure. I need to make sure. That way I can break it, and then the puzzle is solved, and then I can get the goodies inside the chest that might be relevant to me getting to where I need to be.
My man's playing Half-Life.
Wait, I'm playing Half-Life? I thought I was playing Bejeweled.
Then he's playing Half-Life.
I thought I was playing...
Wait, Scotty, have I suggested you play Peggle yet?
Yes, regrettably.
You should play Peggle and Peggle Knight.
Shut up.
You should! Peggle's such a good game. You should totally play Peggle and Peggle Knight sometime.
Maybe someday, Red. Maybe someday.
Peggle is the best children's pachinko game. Or you can play Peggle Extreme, that's on Steam too.
Maybe someday, Nick.
Peggle Extreme is free.
Maybe someday, Nick.
Understandable.
Like, it doesn't matter if it's free or not, it's a matter of just, like, me having, like, the will to even want to play it in the first place.
Bro, Peggle Extreme is good. It is the only game that I went into not knowing it was a TF2 crossover.
Yeah? Yeah? Stinky? Smelly?
That game is wild, bro.
Fucking lacking a little bit of brain power?
I didn't know it was a TF2 crossover. I didn't know any of that. I was just like, Peggle Extreme, that sounds like a cash grab. Then I saw it was free, and like they crossed over with Valve games for no reason, and it's the funniest thing ever. And instead of the characters hopping in and telling you you're doing a good job, it's TF2 characters like, a nice shot!
Nice shot, come on!
You have like Scout Yelp laughing at you as well.
I don't know, man. Like, all I remember is there was one level that was a sentry gun, and that I hated that level.
There was one level that was a sentry gun.
I didn't like the level. I didn't like that level.
I didn't like that one very much. I remember it, but I don't like it very much. It's in my brain. It's rotting. Oh god, I got so many different layers of brain rot. I'm targeting range my
I don't
ass!
think you have any idea. I don't think it's physically possible for me to be good at rocket jumping in TF2, because the way I play the video game is just...
Okay, so there was no point to doing this outside of bonuses. I expanded my brain for no reason. Thanks. Thank you, Yatsumi Matsuno. Thanks. Thanks, Vagrant Story.
Thank you.
Thank you. Thank you, game developers. I'm so happy. I'm so happy about this information. Woohoo!
I'm so happy about this information.
I am so happy about this information.
I'm surprised. Actually, you know, since Rift Racer is killing itself, I wonder if... You know, I'm shocked that AudioSurf is still alive, because they took down Spotify streaming, and they took down YouTube streaming, but those servers are still up. Man. Rift Racer really didn't outlive a game that killed itself. That's crazy.
It's wild. It's creepy. What's even been up with some of you? Other than, like, gaming shit. And gaming and comic shit.
Gaming and comic shit. College. No, really, like, this whole thing with Rift Racer I'm doing, like, this is basically the first time I'm, like, sitting down and, like, actually, that's not true. Before that, me and Laser were gonna draw on Sunday, but we didn't draw. We sat down and we were like, let's play a game before we draw, and then we played 5 hours of Hunt Showdown.
Oh
so,
my god.
Yeah. And it was a really good session, though. That's why they...
Yeah, it was really good.
Homie, actual brain rot.
Like, we didn't think that Hunt Showdown had seasons, and there was a season going on, so we were playing the season.
You had no choice. You're obligated. That sucks.
Poor bastard. Poor bastard. Oh, yo, there's a season to this? Well then.
Oh boy.
Oh boy. Oh baby.
I really hope sometime me and Laser go back to Sea of Thieves, because I want to see how that game has evolved, or not evolved.
Oh, that's right, there is that thing. There is that thing up there. I need to touch it. I need to grab it. I have a few like a group of friends that still play Sea of Thieves every now and again.
Back to the lab again. I know some people who play it like religiously, but the only problem with me is I'm good enough to not be a noob, but just bad enough I can't be a part of the
Oh,
big
you're in
boys.
that weird middle ground. Ugh.
Yeah.
Oh, that's the worst. That is like the actual fucking worst, to be in that like that really, really weird middle ground where it's just like you don't really necessarily belong, if that makes sense.
Yeah.
You don't entirely belong because, like, sure, you're sitting in those higher echelons where it's like not very like you know, you're breaking past the barrier, but you're not good enough to really break through the barrier.
Yeah.
To become a part of the barrier.
Yep.
God, that's so fucking weird. I hate that middle ground feeling. It's yeah. I mean, as long as it's like a game I'm not playing with other people, I don't mind. It's not like I'm trying to fucking speedrun the shit out of some of these games. Even if some of them are kind of annoying. But then again, what game do you love that isn't annoying? What game do you love that's... That's like an honest-to-God question.
What's up?
What is it? What game do you play that you love that, like, that is still somewhat annoying?
Rip Racer.
You know what? I wasn't expecting much. I wasn't expecting, like, you know, Rip Racer to come back, but you know what?
It's true, but in reality, what game do I love? But it's kind of weird. Honestly, probably TF2, just because it's a good game fundamentally. It's just it has a lot of stuff that I wouldn't consider to be a part of a good game.
Really now? I mean, I could see that considering that the game
Pyro is a good example.
Here we go again.
But also in reality, they really messed up not only the art style, but like any sense of anything with cosmetics. So, I mean,
yeah. Like, cosmetics really did just like change the game entirely, and not even just because haha funny memes, but just like fuck man. This game can't go back to being normal. Okay, no. This is a straight pit. Alright, thank you.
I'm engineering my fucking limit.
I'm engineering my limit! Oh, that's right. That's right. There are physics. There are physics to these blocks, bro.
Oh, I finally got the last hotline skin. Let's go.
Okay.
Yes.
Wow,
Vomit.
Red?
Yeah.
Red?
Yeah.
What? Vomit?
Of course.
Why? Why? I don't understand.
Of course.
For as long as I've known you, you will forever be a mystery!
You know what'll also be a mystery?
What?
As long as you know it?
What?
The achievements in TFH, because they'll never come out.
actually, I had someone who was like fucking, like saying, like, wow, Blem, you've been playing this game for so long and you still don't have any of the achievements.
I mean, to be fair, I looked up on like different sites to see what the achievements are. A lot of the achievements for TFH as they stand right now don't seem too bad. I just hope that they don't add any ass achievements like beat Ari's story mode without getting hit once and you can't restart.
You know they're not gonna do that.
Yeah, I hope that they don't, but I just have a feeling they're gonna add just a really ass achievement.
Oh, they will. Just not that, like, nigh impossible type shit. Okay, what the fuck are you again? You're a dark element, right? Dow. That says nothing to me, but I'm imagining that you're probably either dark or... No, actually, no. I haven't fought Earth yet. I haven't fought Earth yet, so therefore... Wind! Okay, hold up, homie. You're a little too fast for me. I'm a little slow, you see. My legs don't work that well. I kind of need someone else to be at my pace.
Actually, you know, Hearts of Iron 4 is one of those games I want to actually, like, play. But the only problem is Hearts of Iron 4 is such an intricate game that me just coming in now would be so lost.
He just jumped. What the fuck? Yeah? You gonna hop on down?
Back to the lab.
Okay, he's just gonna try and stay away from me as much as possible. Oh, you're gonna be that. You're gonna be one of these. Great. Great, I love it. How's my body doing?
This is my life now. I love it.
Hold on. I want to see the SAR update.
I looked through it. It looks really good.
I'll drop the combo.
Birds of a feather kills a major character.
Okay.
Oh, also,
Heal
the
up.
chicken pet is there.
Jesus,
You're welcome.
Jesus Christ.
Chicken
heal up.
pet?
Oh god. Okay. You're jumping up again, homie. Oh no, I'm getting slammed. My ass is getting touched.
The chicken pet is there. The only downside to the update, I think, is the taunt. The taunt is kind of bad.
How many of these do I have? I have enough. I have enough potions.
I would have much preferred an air guitar.
Why are you fighting a ghost? You think I fucking know?
Sorry, topics.
You think I fucking know? He's giant. He's fucking thick. You think I know why I'm fighting him? No, I don't. He just appeared. I'm getting touched again.
What did you say is Star Tropic exclusive?
I'm saying the air guitar will most likely be common.
I mean, yeah, but like, if that becomes in the Soul Shop, I'm buying it. That's too cool not to have.
All right, I'm gonna check out the shop.
I'm gonna be honest. A lot of things I figured the plot said why. Homie, this game doesn't speak all that much. I am in a cathedral. I am in a fucking broken remains of a long dead cathedral. You think I'm gonna get answers? You think people are gonna talk to me? Fuck no!
Hey, the Skullcat handbook looks pretty good.
Point me.
Imagine talking to people.
Do you get anything? Does Dark Souls talk to you? Does Dark Souls talk to you?
Yes, it does.
Shut up.
I don't even play Dark Souls, none of that.
Shut up.
The Streetwear bundle looks pretty good too.
Maybe I can get... Okay, maybe I can get this Rip Racer stuff done tonight if I just binge it for the rest of the night, and tomorrow I can have, like, a day to just mess around with Star.
It talks to me in the form of praising the sun. Yeah, it tells you about memes.
Oh wow. The level to get peacocks is 70.
Ooh, cool.
Exclusive.
Exclusive.
All right, let's see here. Let's see them.
Still not as much as Bat, but...
Don't de-equip. Alright, just focus.
Oh, the next slot. Holy shit! Like I gotta re-edit everything now.
What happened?
The next slot, Red.
The next what? Oh, yeah, the next one. Oh.
What? Yeah.
Oh, yeah, that came out. I forgot. Damn. I wonder if there are any good pies.
There's what is it? Let me see here. There's green, blue, orange, purple, red, white, and black, and also the bows in their respective colors as well.
Oh, cool. I'm not gonna lie, PUBG redid the way that they do their equipped regions, and I got so upset when I unequipped my goggles with my gas mask, and I couldn't re-equip my goggles with my gas mask.
Okay,
Red.
cast another spell. No, you're just recharging. Okay. Just recharging. Alright, whatever.
Oh, Red. There's a freaking bamboo
Let him come to me.
in
Hit me with gravity.
PG.
Alright, come on.
And it's a freaking parrot instead
me.
of a chicken.
That's cute.
Fuck me! Drop the combo, Scott. Touch his ass. Touch his ass.
Yeah, I agree. Touch the grass.
Touch the ass.
Every time I see the
Go
chicken
touch the
hugging
butt.
gravestone, I'm gonna be sad.
Touch the butt.
I'm also gonna get the DLC, as I always do.
I will say though, that chicken nugget item is gonna be really fucking annoying, and what do you call it? Every chicken ever is gonna equip that item, bro. You know, whenever Saw versus... Wait, is Walking Dead back? Is it in right now?
Fuck!
Let me see.
Okay, it doesn't really hurt that badly.
Yes, it is currently.
Okay, well, boomers are a thing now, so, man, I wonder if everybody's gonna be playing chicken.
God damn, he's big. God damn, he's mean and massive. I need to touch him, but he's so fucking fast. Why are you fast? Why do you move? Damn it.
Yeah. Tomorrow, I guess I'll play the crap out of Star
No.
if I get Rip Racer done tonight.
Fuck! That was a crit! Shit! I'm gonna be feeling so much regret if I die here. Okay, never mind. We're done. That's. Alright, I'm done. I can move on. Get on with my life.
I agree.
What is it now? Oh, strength +4! Yes! I got 4 strength this stream. Finally! What? Wait, I haven't been getting agility though. Oh!
Bless you.
Thank you.
I like the lightning bolt melee.
Buff. The what?
Season 5.
Yeah, oh wait, yeah, you're not watching the stream. Never mind.
Really, what's super
Hardin, what has happened? We've been waiting for you, Sydney. I will handle this. Oh, no apology, Sydney. Not for the man you've deceived these many years. Is it true? That tattoo. He's the key. Forgive me, Hardin. Why? Why? All of our efforts! He has played you all like pawns, and now he throws you away. What is this phantom soul needed for the rites? Answer me, Sydney. Or you will die. Oh! Ah! You really want to become a martyr for your fool religion. Not religion, Sydney. Revolution! A fresh wind to blow away the disease of the land. For our realm is sick! It's suppurates with profiters. Fawning merchants licking the boots of the nobility. They do nothing and blame others for their failure. They steal men's dreams and twist them to nightmares. We must cleanse this corruption. There must be strong, unwavering justice. There must be fear to enforce that justice. It is a wretched rule that does not value human life. The world does not want a savior. These wretches leading lives of misery do not need salvation. The rotting branch must be pruned. A tyrant always dies alone, Guildenstern. Surrounded by silver-tongued leeches, he is utterly alone. He sows sorrow and reaps death. You are a leader too? Do you not dream of what could be? In my dreams, I see an evil tyrant's hands, which would choke the world. He is the only one blind to his folly. This farce is over. I will have my answer! And if I say no, I will hew my retribution from your flesh. Like your pawn here. If the soul is not true and fast, the rites are meaningless. It will lead to disaster. Sydney! Oh, whoa! Hardin, we fly to safety. To blackened wing and wavering light. Wait. You sought to help the Duke, your father? Deltaxis! Ah! Perhaps I cannot kill you, immortal, my house shall have your blood sin as my trophy. This slide cannot have shit.
Foam football and like took a chunk out of the foam football with your teeth. Fuck you too.
I'm sorry, what? What did I come back to?
We were talking about slides and how like, you know, slides are hot, and I said, you know how like, you know how you have, you know, those people, like, at the bottom of slides, like it's never smooth because somebody like indented it with something, like they cut it. So like when you get to the very bottom, it cuts you or like at least rubs your skin because it's not smooth at the bottom. I was talking about that and I was like, fuck whoever did that. And also the people who like went to school and like took a chunk out of the foam footballs with your teeth, fuck you too.
What?
Because there was always someone, bro.
Alright, I'm just gonna change the category back to what it originally is, because fuck it.
I mean, if you're playing a video game, you're playing a video game.
No, I know. I'm playing a video game, but it's like, fucking, Maybe I'll try.
I mean, the video game category probably fits it better because, I mean, we are chatting, but, like, we're chatting in a...
No, it's not that. It's more the fact that I had the category set to retro.
Oh. Yeah, change it.
Yeah, well, this is retro. This was made in the 90s.
That's not retro.
Oh, really? Something,
80s.
something...
80s is retro, duh.
Okay, but doesn't something have to be, like, around, like, 15 or so years old or so to be considered retro? Or at least to that extent?
I don't know. I made that up.
Because this game is, like, straight up 22 years old. So at that point, it is retro. Unless there is, like, a whole hog definition of, like, what is and isn't considered retro, you know?
I don't actually know. I'm not a surgeon.
Okay, Nick! Says the man who knows about very, like, somewhat random bullshit sometimes.
Yeah, I know about weird stuff, but, like, all I know is you can subscribe to a cow in Tennessee. That's all I know.
You know what? I'm not even gonna ask.
It's best you don't. For $130 for every 6 months, you can subscribe to a cow in Tennessee. And you get, like, 1/13 ownership of that cow and can visit anytime you want. And you get 1 free gallon of pasteurized milk every week through it.
Sorry, what?
Yes, you're welcome. That's what a cow share is in Tennessee.
You know what?
Well, you thought this was a fucking joke?
No, well, it's Nick! It's Nick! The cow man! It's never a joke. It's just a matter of just, like, learning about it and going, huh, okay. Or just silent, like, contemplation.
I didn't know about this either, so the other day, one of my professors said something about unpasteurized ice cream, and I looked it up. I couldn't find what he was talking about, but I found that, and I was incredibly interested.
You know what? I believe it. Knowing you and, like the shit that you find out, I can imagine that you definitely found it, like, really kind of, like, really interesting. Because, like... Yeah,
you have partial ownership of the cow, and you can visit anytime you want. You can visit your subscribed cow. You can literally become a cow simp, a tier 3 subscriber.
Why don't you subscribe to me, big boys?
Yeah, I could subscribe to the cow, become a tier 3 sub, and, you know, get a gallon of milk a week.
Forfeit all earthly possessions to the cow.
Yes.
And you will.
Including your soul, because cows will eat anything.
They very, very much will. You give a cow, you will give a cow something. It will eat. It requires the munchies. Okay, I'm just gonna head on down. I'm just gonna throw myself into the abyss below. Throw myself to where I belong. Also, you know what? Random side note. Hey, Red, you can pet me now.
That's crazy.
Yeah.
I could pet the cow if I had a share.
Okay, when I get my own card, I'll become a tier 3. Shit.
Shit.
Oh, man.
Someone wanted to invite... What's up?
Maybe I should do a 24-hour stream for, like, to get subs. Maybe I should. I should put my health at risk.
A subathon?
I wouldn't... Yeah, basically.
Do do the thing that what do you call it? Do the thing that Spoon Kid did, and just play something awful, and like just try to get people like to play something awful to torture yourself, and get people to sub to make you keep playing whatever it is that is torturous. But the problem is nobody wants to sub to you because nobody wants to see you play that game, so the subathon just ends really quickly.
I mean, if anything, I'd probably just do Freedom Planet 2 and just play the fuck out of that, because like doing an entire fucking character story or playthrough is like 8-12 hours.
Most subathons start at like 6 hours, then go up.
Yeah. Do they go on? Do they fucking? Let's see here. Because I don't want to try to think of how to say, hey, Ma, I need your credit card so I can give money to a guy. No. That's understandable. That is completely understandable because it's just, like, really awkward to be the middleman, especially for fucking, like, any monetary value.
Just say he's Germa.
I'm a furry Germa. Right. Oh,
he's the furry Germa. He's a variety streamer. He used to play TF2. What else does Germa do?
Oh my god. I have 2 out of 4 points on my Germa card. Alright, let's go. Continue.
What else does Germa do?
He does charity events.
I haven't done.
Oh yeah, he does charity events. I guess Germa's better.
Oh, fuck.
I don't know what else Germa does.
You're gonna want to click off this video.
Yeah, shoot down and build a fucking school.
Okay. When you get 4 points, you get a cookie. Do I get but I want a smoothie. I want a milkshake, dog.
A smooth brain.
I am kind of smooth. Just a little bit. Just a little smooth. Is there anything wrong with being a little smooth, a little dumb, a little scrunkly?
Understandably smooth.
Bro, he's smooth.
Say groove, son, groove. You say groove.
You get those two. Bet. I want fucking smoothie. I want a strawberry milkshake.
You say move, sucker, move.
I actually
move, sucker, groove.
A milkshake would be nice right about now. I would like a milkshake.
Dance, sucker, dance.
But I'm not gonna do that thing where people can just
dance.
buy me food. Because I know that's a thing out there.
You say groove.
Buy you everything you hate.
Say groove, sucker.
Buying you everything you hate.
Yeah, exactly. Fucking, it's like I fucking say, hey, so I don't really like vegetables all that much, and then it's just like, somehow I just get like corn on the cob or something. It's like, motherfuckers. I gotta throw this shit out. Actually, I should probably check out my animals real quick. You gamers have fun in chat. Do as you do, be as you be. My cat's staring at me.
You say move, sucker, move. You say move, sucker, move. You say groove, sucker, groove.
Okay.
You say dance, sucker, dance. You say dance, sucker. I'm selling a Rust Dragon rocket launcher for $6.15. Let's see if this sells. That's actually a good deal for this launcher. As for every other one of my Rust skins, I don't think I want to sell. Let's look at CSGO. Or let's not look at CSGO. Fucking Tuesday.
Yeah, that's why I was like, wait a minute, today is a horrible day for the SAR update.
Yeah.
Literally about to fucking have a spaz attack.
Don't say spaz, that's ableist.
This is fucking hilarious, Red. There's a quest called Cold War, and you're basically infiltrating. You're infiltrating a penguin society, and turns out that they're in it for world domination.
So, that's wild. That was actually a large TF2 update the other day. Like, it was a lot of fixes and stuff, right? But that was actually fairly large. I wonder if they're planning something. I mean, I know it's like the one contractor guy, but I wonder if the contractor is planning something. Because that was a huge update to drop out of nowhere.
Okay. What conversation topics did I miss?
I'm selling a rocket launcher on Steam, and I was gonna sell something from my CSGO inventory, but it's Tuesday, so no.
Yes, it is, Red.
Yeah. And we all know we can't use Steam on Tuesdays.
Absolutely not. Oh, CSGO. What?
Yeah.
Wait, what about CSGO? Huh?
I was gonna sell CSGO skins, but you can't use Steam on Tuesdays.
Yeah, wait a day. Sit there and wait, be a good boy. Pat, pat, pat.
Yeah. Although I did successfully put a Rust rocket launcher up for sale, so if that sells,
For a second, I thought
sells,
this
then
man was
have
using
some
Steam as some weapons black market.
weapons black market. I mean, I kind of do.
Nick? Okay, there. My cat was in my room. Alright. Thank you, Luna. Was there anything? I don't think I have. Was I here before? Doesn't look like it.
I literally just want to get enough funds so I can buy the SAR DLC.
How much is the DLC, Nick?
$5.
If you buy, if fucking, look, if you fucking sub for me, like maybe next month or something.
I
I'll
won't sub for you. I'm a dom.
Speak any more and this offer is gone. Thank you. Sub for me next month and I will buy the DLC for you.
No, I'm selling a Rust rocket launcher. It won't go to waste.
Alright, I gave an offer.
Also, I gotta get money sooner or later because I have to buy Rust charity skins pretty soon.
I gave an offer. But you do you, man.
Yes, I will do me.
You will indeed do you. And I don't think anyone's gonna stop you.
Except Riff Racer. That has stopped me for 2 days now.
Oh my fucking god! Turn that sigil into dust. All into dust. Alright, what kind of cutscene am I walking in on? No, it's another boss. Now I have to pose the question of what are you, Nightmare? Nightmare, 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 nightmare. I hit it with? Tarnish? Doesn't matter. Lead bones? Bet.
Tarnish.
Tarnish, yeah, tarnish him.
Tarnish. Tarnish.
Okay, I'm doing no damage now. I will Oh, that just kills my buffs entirely. You're fucking me. You are. Oh, you gotta be fucking kidding me.
Bro, my dogs are going nuts outside. Leave the deer alone.
Buffs don't work. Debuffs work, though. Okay, what about healing? What about magic? Okay, magic works moderately. It works moderately well. Okay, but what if I use Surging Balm? Okay, I get regen, right? That's fine. That's also fine. I never had to work with curse like this. Fuck. Any magic kills regen? You're kidding me. You're fucking kidding me.
How much is the Star Season Pass, Josh?
$5.
Oh, like, is it 500 tickets?
Oh.
Season Pass, tell me.
Oh, am I
Yeah.
dead? Am I fucking dead? Am I dead?
500 tickets.
Yeah.
Damn it! This is bonus damage.
Oh.
So while you guys have been off doing as you do, these are the noise I have been making in your absence. These are the sounds of panic and terror I have been feeling on a regular basis. Speaking of panic and terror. Fuck! Wait, hold on. Let me change my equipment real quick.
Oh my god, I'm doing work. Heck yeah.
This is 139. What about the katana? Do I still have my katana? I do.
And oh.
Increasing my range to... My range is... Okay, what is it right now? 8, 12, 11, 10. Let me pull out the stick. Let me pull out the bonking stick. Okay, there we go. That's much nicer. He turned. It was at that moment when I saw him turn that I felt fear run down my very core. The very fibers of my existence, I felt anguish. Where's the chest? Show me the chest. Oh, that inflicted rate is just so utterly garbage. Wait, I healed myself, that's right.
Oh god, oh,
Strike me.
back, ye demon. Get out of my sentry gun.
Fuck, that's...
I love how whenever I like try to memorize schoolwork, it never like seeps into my head, but whenever I need useless information, it's always there. For example, on my test today, I had a test today in environmental policy, and my guy, I couldn't remember like 3 of the questions at all. Like, I couldn't even remember the concept. But the bonus question at the end of it was, what are like these particular substances? And I knew everything about them because it was such a random fact.
You are the king of innocuous bullshit, Nick. Fuck me! Live or I die on this encounter, on this.
You live or you die by the blade. Which shall it be, Scott?
I'm fucking healing. Skin yourself.
I guess you die by the blade. Alright.
Oh no, I'm breathing. I'm living and breathing. I am living and goddamn breathing this day. I'm cursed. I am absolutely cursed and I hate looking at it. But... Take the hit, take the hit, take the champ. Fuck me! Every time I see that miss, I want to skin myself. I yearn for my cat to just walk up to me and claw my arms off. Am I dead? I'm probably dead here. My risk is actually getting up there. Yeah, I'm dead. There's no way I'm alive. No, I am barely clinging to life.
Cling to that life.
Absolutely. I have literally, like, what it seems like a magic pixel right now. I live or I die. Right now.
Live or die by the pixel.
Damn straight. And we're done. Wrap that shit up nice and good. Okay, what's the bonus? That's the question.
I need to find another good 2.5D game. It's been a minute.
Hey, Red, why don't you give what I'm playing a try?
Is it the long-awaited sequel to Dear God?
Just play fucking Vagrant Story, Red. Just play fucking Vagrant Story, please. So I have somebody else to talk about some of the games that I play with, man.
You can talk about them with your audience. Haha.
And you're a part of my audience, Nick.
Yes.
And I'm telling you to play this game so I have more people to talk about it with. Also, if you want to help me, why don't you watch the stream like everyone else? Be a number.
Hold on, I have my phone here. Oh, shit!
I'm surprised you didn't.
See, dude, you made me text while driving. That's what happens.
What kind of driving are you doing?
Riff Racer.
Oh my fucking god! That's... You know what? I'll let that be. I will let that be. I'm surprised you didn't honestly, like, pull out your phone to just, like, fucking help out the view count, like, earlier. Yeah, uh-huh. You what?
My phone is low because I was on college today.
Join the cult. Listen, see, here's the thing. I wish a lot of my friends would join up on the cult of playing really, really unknown video games. But hey, man, they don't play my games. Sometimes I just don't play theirs.
I'm all for obscura games. It's just I watch Ross Scott whenever I want that.
You want who?
Ross Scott.
Who the fuck?
Yeah, he has this series called Game Dungeon, and it's probably the most like, I usually don't watch longer videos nowadays just because, like, that's a lot of time I could sink into something else, but, like,
Yeah.
every time he releases an episode of Game Dungeon, I watch it, like, the entire way through. Just because his commentary on video games is so insane. He's also, like, hyper-intelligent when it comes to, like, the industry and stuff, so it's really cool. But he never plays, like, anything that's, like, before the year 2000. And it's funny because, like, he's the YouTuber that all the other big YouTubers watch. Like, he's the dude that when you go down to the comment section, you're seeing a lot of big names because just a ton of big names watch this guy play a bunch of games that nobody's ever heard of.
Well, you make your start somehow, I guess. Make your start somehow.
He actually didn't make his start with doing that. He actually made his start making Half-Life machinimas. That's how he got known and widely known. But he does Game Dungeon on the side, and people like it, so it's pretty cool.
Okay, I should probably fucking... I'm gonna put that on hold for a second, and I really should have gotten my dogs to begin with. Give me a second, I'm an awful owner. You guys, sit tight, have fun in chat, do as you do. Grab my mask.
Man, grabbing his mask to get his dogs, bro. That's a true owner. Back to Riff Racer. Ah, my temple. Ugh.
This is so hilarious.
Okay, never mind. My mom went to go and get the animals. Alright. Oh shit, people. I just disappeared and people are suddenly here. Hello? Hi? Okay. Alright. Well, it's time for Scotty voice acting.
Coil worm. Da, 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 da.
Oh, Jesus! What's this? Okay. You're late, Risk Breaker. Where's Merlos? What happened to Calo Merlos? Worry not. I sent her to a safe place. She will escape unharmed. What's happened here? Oh! And no. Oh, he was skinned! I wanted to help, Father. This city was his only hope. You can see. I wanted to help, Father, as he helped me when I was born. He wanted the city destroyed, even if it meant his own death. Then he implored me, do not let them use it. The power. Stop him. Stop Guildenstern. Those who crave the dark cannot control the dark. You must stop him. Kill him. Before the dark sucks his living soul dry. Where is he? Ashley, I know. Oh, what the He literally took the inverse off of his back. He skinned the rude inverse, the key to the entire city, off of his back. Oh! That's disgusting! My love. Why? Oh! Forgive me, Samantha. I need your soul. Our cause needs some martyr. Your cause? There is no place for me or our dream. I love you, Samantha, as God is my witness. I, too, once thought so. Guildenstern! Oh! Come, Wristbreaker. Your death will be my rebirth! What? Oh, that's so cool! Wait. That was a weapon in Final Fantasy. Come. Help celebrate my ascension. Oh, he's fucking coming. Jesus Christ. That's right, I'm cursed. Those won't work. Those won't fucking work. I think that's actually a sword in Final Fantasy 12.
That's right, Scotty, you are cursed.
Yes, I am. Belovedly cursed. I don't know, what do you say? What do you say, chat? How cursed am I? How cursed am I?
Hold on, let me look at your stream real quick.
No, it's a status ailment.
Not as cursed as normal.
No?
Not as cursed as normal.
As normal?
Yes.
Did I actually, you know what? Now that oh wait, hold on. Can this get rid of all my ailments? Clearance? Yes. Let's see. I must be stupid. Anyways, so I have a question, Red. Did I get more cursed or less cursed?
Less cursed.
Really?
Yes.
How so?
There are no milkers on my screen.
Oh. 5 out of 10 on the curse scale. It's more the shit that I said that made me curse.
There's a reason I'm not on Twitch.
There is. There very much is, Nick. I'm cursed, but I'm cursed. I'm a little bit cursed and I know it.
You can ride the cow!
Yes, Nick. Yes, I know. Need water, BRB. Alright, take care of yourself.
Yes, take care of yourself.
Please do. Anyone in chat, regardless of who you are, take care of yourself. Take that sit that ass down.
Yeah, stay hydrated, drink fluids, woohoo. Unless you're in Chicago, don't do that. There's a recent study out that like all the water in Chicago is contaminated with lead. Don't drink water in Chicago. I don't know what you're supposed to do instead of stay hydrated, but do the opposite if you're in Chicago.
Okay, what is he going to do? He's just going to keep trying to do stun cloud. This is a phase, I guess. This is a phase, I guess.
Hello, who joined?
Hey, Blaze, I have a question for you.
What is it?
For Christmas, do you have like a game spot open?
Why? Tell me what you
I have
want me to play.
I have a Christmas game for you.
Tell me.
It's called Hyper Princess Pitch. It's a Christmas game.
What?
Hyper Princess Pitch. It's a Christmas game.
Yeah, I was
Love
about
it.
to say, I can't think of a single Christmas game. Oh wait, no, I can.
I can think of a Christmas game.
This for a detailed Christmas.
Yeah.
There we go.
Yakuza 5.
Ew.
I'm not playing that though.
But yeah, Hyper Princess Pitch is a Christmas game. I love Christmas.
I don't understand.
You love Christmas. It's a Christmas game.
I
You
do.
love Christmas.
And I'm telling you the answer. It's a Christmas game.
Oh, okay. I'm kind of trying to stop. Is his head jiggling?
That's
It is.
crazy.
It is. It is. It very much is.
Is Josh here?
No? Oh, you are? Quiet.
I'm doing a quest.
Damn.
I'm doing a quest about
RuneScape quest. do
Damn,
not
bro.
need that
Actually
much
doing a
attention.
quest and shit.
I'm
Looks
reading
like.
a story. It's about these penguins hell bent on world domination.
RuneScape quests do not require that amount of attention.
I can imagine they really, really don't.
He's
Considering I have literally seen quest guides that like make you spend like a ton of gold just so you don't have just because it's less click intensive and you don't have to look at the game as much. Says
Are you
a
back?
lot.
Are you winning? Okay, so to tell you something, Weeb. Yeah, I think we're at the final boss. So yes, it looks like I'm winning. But also, he took Sydney's rude inverse that was on his back and stitched it onto himself. He literally skinned another man.
That's kind of cool.
Look disgusting. This game never gets a remaster. I'm gonna vomit. I'll be happy, but then I'll have to remind myself.
It's a full circle.
Drop the combo. Drop the combo.
By the way, Red, the quests I do are members' quests.
Yeah, but like still.
Fucking.
You'd be surprised some of the fucking difficult things you have to do for this game.
Alright.
Some of the bother, holy crap.
He's reacting to the peak of skinning. He's reached the peak of skinning, enable him to absorb another's power through taking their skin. I mean, yeah? Yeah, actually. Oh wait, are we in another phase? We're in another phase.
Oh yes, Halloween.
Forget that which pains God. You cannot reclaim what is lost to time. Let it go. There is only regret here. What difference does it make? Whether you lost a wife and child, or killed an innocent family, you cannot bring back the dead. Your hands are tainted with blood. Truth or no, your sins are eternal. Release the past. Look to the future. Join us, Ashley. Come home. There is no growth without birth. Without a foothold in the past, we cannot walk toward the future. Get thee gone, darkness! The future? Yeah? It's a really... Oh, wait, am I getting the truth? Papa! Am I getting the truth? Forgive me, Marco. You must have been lonely.
Nuh-uh, I'm brave, just like Papa.
Also, hi, Fass. What brings you here, huh?
Welcome home, Ashley. You've done all you could for us. 'Twas a short time, but I knew happiness with you. You gave me a lifetime's worth of love. Don't cry, Papa. See? I'm not crying. See?
But this...
Do not be misled by others' words. Believe your heart. I love you, Ashley.
Come home, Agent Riot. Your story is not yet finished. Okay. No! What the fuck? Holy shit! What are you? What are you? It's still called Guildenstern? You're fucking kidding me! What is this shit? What hell have I gone to? This is it. This is the end of the game. Okay, let's see how this goes. It's a good thing I took down my risk, isn't it? Fuck! Yeah, but what brings you here, Chief, huh? Nice to see some fresh faces. I need to fucking heal. Clearance. I need to cleanse. I need to purify myself. I need to be nice and clean. I need to make sure my existence is not that of a blood-smeared hole in the floor, in this floating sigil, keeping me afloat. Although areas like this are always cool as fuck. have it. Oh. Judgment. Come on. Brace yourself. Bite! That was so fucking fast! He's so fast! Can't even fucking touch him! Do I have to wait for him to pop around? To swivel around? No. Am I dead? Please don't let me die. Yeah, I'm dead. Fuck. Okay, the first phase wasn't that bad. I can do this. Alright. I can do this. I'll be fine. I'm gritting my teeth through it, but I'll be fine. I'll be alright. We'll be good. This final boss is gonna be a bitch, though.
Alright.
How the fuck do I even approach that goddamn thing?
Grip them chompers.
Oh, there ain't no chompers. There are no chompers. I don't know what I can grab. That thing's floating in the goddamn air. So if I do Prostasia... Oh, fuck. Ugh. Shit. Am I getting stunned? I'm getting stunned. I think this is the easiest way to kind of just nuke this fight entirely. What's up with chat? And what's up with you guys in chat? Because I know you guys, like, Josh and Red, you guys are just kind of doing as you do. Playing RuneScape and playing fucking, the rhythm game.
Racer represent.
Rippin' Racer.
Looking forward to a week from now, so you can go back home.
The roads are the dustiest.
God damn you!
Damn, language, lady.
Bitch, you know what I'm about. You know what I'm about, Nick. You've been with me for this long, you know what I'm about.
I disagree. That's all the Harrington cars. What about DeVille? Do I have everything in DeVille? Yes.
Shit. Okay, he's gonna come after me. Tarnish.
Blood Rage.
Tarnish? Uh-oh! He is looking to just debuff me, so I'm not. Get it back going. Get myself worked.
Oh, shoot.
I wanted, I needed to make me feel heat.
Yeah, and extremely low chances I might get a laptop, and then I will be extensively learning everything I started in Blender, and then moving on to learning more. Shit, man, go for it. Go for it, lad.
Go for it, man. Live your dream.
Live your dream.
Live your dream. Don't let your memes be themes.
Do not let your memes be creams.
The creamies.
Cream. Chapter 4.
Chapter 4. Why can't I hit this man with all of my might, with God behind my back? Chapter 5. If God were with me right now, would have been smitten like the heathen that he was. For I am a purveyor of gods, I am a child of God, and therefore I shall cast judgment upon you. Yeah? Yeah? Are those your last words? Tyler 1?
Hola, mi Coca-Cola es Luma.
What? 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 Huh?
Red, what the
What?
It's a meme.
At least I don't have to hear from, at least it's not. No habla español. Yeah. Don't worry, I'm the same way. But then again, it's a meme, so I don't know if Fred entirely understands it.
Right, that caught me off guard.
Fred, do you know what it means?
What?
What you said?
No.
There you go. I require skip. Can't believe I'm doing this whole fight cursed. I can't believe I am doing this whole fucking thing completely and utterly cursed. Friendly reminder, if you get cursed, magic is a problem, your strength goes down, your intelligence goes down. It's a fun time. It's a fun time. Absolutely, I would recommend it for everyone.
Frisian mage.
Oh, gosh. I mean, hey man, at least it's not as bad as fucking Entry and Odyssey Curse. Actually, you know what? If I have to elaborate, Josh, Red.
What?
So
Yes.
over in video game that I just mentioned, if you are cursed in that video game, right, you become a living, breathing voodoo doll. Any damage you deal unto the enemy, it is dealt back to you.
That's cute.
So imagine getting cursed mid-turn.
He's got to predict the curse.
Ridiculous. What box? Fancy dress box? Yeah, true fancy dress box. Doink.
So I have to make this shit count. Okay. Yes, Luna. Hi. Hi, sweetheart. Feel myself. Actually, should I? Can I engage immediately? I can. No.
Daggers are nice too.
They do be.
Drop the combo. Jesus Christ, drop that combo. I just need to drop my wrist down. I need to drop the wrist down so I don't immediately implode if he looks at me the wrong way.
get sniffed at.
Yeah, exactly. Okay, that's damage. Eat it! Oh, I'm dead. I'm fucking dead. You fucking serious? Are you fucking with me
Separate
right
the body from the hate.
now? Are you fucking with me right now?
Did you get the bad end?
No, I died. Again. There is no bad end. At least I don't think there is. Why would there be a bad end for this game where it seems like there's a completely and utterly conclusive ending?
Why was there a bad end for Half-Life 1? Nobody can answer these questions.
Wait, there was. Oh, that's me. I mean, that's a choice you made. That was a choice you made. Time to choose, Mr. Freeman.
It do be time to choose.
Time to choose, Mr. Freeman. Actually, does this count magic cancel? No, it doesn't.
Yeah, right, if you can't relate.
So if I want to get rid of this ailment, I straight up, I either have to deal with it or I have to leave and go grind. I have to leave and go grind out an item. Actually, if anything, I'll just cast a spell and get myself the fuck out of here.
Kill the headlights and put it in neutral.
What song are you quoting, Nick?
Loser.
Yeah?
Yes.
That is what we all are.
Yes. Every time I think I'm almost done with this fucking game, bro. Every time I think I'm almost done, there's another car that's like, yo, look at me.
You're not. You're never gonna be done, Nick.
I'll be done in October whether I want to be or not, but...
You will not be done.
Whatever. I want to try to get it done tonight if I can. But the problem is, to get 10,000 coins, that takes me about an hour.
You are not fucking up your sleep schedule just to grind all of this out.
I already have.
Oh, god damn it!
And I have to go to college, too, so...
Why are you like this?
Bro, I'm a chronic student at this point.
How many years into college are you, Nick?
Too many. I can't remember.
How old are you?
21.
Okay, you're a junior.
Yay.
And it's like, I don't want to remember. I want to forget. You're almost a fully fledged sapling. Look at you.
Look at you. Look at you. Oh, wonderful you. It was always the plan to put the world in your hand. Gotta interest you in everything, all of the time, a little bit.
How long can Red go?
I think I have a majority of the words of that song. I shortened it there because I didn't want to be annoying, but like, I'm pretty sure I know a majority of the words in that song, which is, I don't know if that's a good thing. Because there are a lot of words that are said in that song.
Maybe you've listened to it enough times to like get it properly memorized?
I mean, I certainly could. For a while there, I used to have, oh man, I used to have Redesign Your Logo by Lemon Demon stuck in my head for a good bit.
No.
Yeah, I used to know all the words to it.
To be frank, it's catchy. I can imagine. not be having this fight. We will not be having this goddamn fight. You will die. And you will know suffering. We are not doing this. I refuse to let it be. This is not my fate. This is your death. I am dead set on killing this man. This disgusting creature.
Of meat and bone.
I don't think it's meat and bone anymore, man. Like, that man is pure, like, fucking evil. I don't think meat is even a part of it. I don't think meat is a part of this anymore.
Flesh.
There is no flesh. Only Satan. Only unholy terrors beyond man-made creation. Okay, that's it. That's it. This phase is not that hard at all. It's just getting to the next one that's a thing. It's just surviving the next one that's a pain. Although this is a fucking the PS1, god damn. That's a visual fucking feast. That and this. Game?
Everyone will see it. Every demographic.
Game? 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 Okay. Scared the shit out of me. Abilities, absorb magic. Okay, that's what that is. That is what that is, right there. Got enough Acolyte's Nostrum. Also, how about some fairy wings? Let me chug some wings real quick. This one doesn't get rid of any buffs. Dead. You know, God, that's fucking mean. And you know what? I'm not too entirely surprised. I'm not too entirely surprised. I love going to the first phase and then getting one shot. You know what? Where is it? Hold on. Quick manual. Statuses. Where is it? Statuses.
Curse! Curse, 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 curse! Oh, cast a blessing? Oh, I'm fucking stupid then. Okay, I have clearance. Do I not have blessing? Skill issue.
It do be a skill issue, though.
Shut the fuck. I do not have blessing. Where could it be? Okay, I guess I'm gonna be looking up where I have to. I guess I gotta look up where that item is, so I don't have to deal with this curse. I just want to get rid of curse, man. I just want to. I feel like that's also holding me back. There's an equip manual, statuses. Alright, we're looking this up. What's up with you? What's up with you, gamers? Undercity East. Undercity East. Okay. Why don't I... Right. Okay. What was it? It's not status. Data... No, score. Oh, actually, hold on. What was it then? No, it was score, right? Encyclopedia. RP. Right, right. Okay. Now I have to remember Undercity East. Are there any save points? Okay. Where are the save points? What are they? Center East. Metal shop, metal works. Okay. We'll do a little bit of casting here. Metal works. There we go. Oh, waiting for dinner since my mom does dinner way later than I'm used to. Oh. While I'm here and taking some time to mentally detox, let me do that real quick. Can I attach gems to anything I'm using right now? Slofnir. Increases water affinity. No. That will not help me right now. But let's see if I can find some things. I probably... Oh wait, no, this is a Damascus only shop.
fuck me dry. God damn it. Ugh. As long as I get those... What?
I could never be a streamer. I would,
You would say
like,
things that would get you
no,
PO'd,
like,
that
half the time, like, even if I, like, censored myself, I would, like, half the time I would just be going on and on about some random junk I know, right? And then the other time I would be completely silent. Someone would hop in, and I would scare the crap out of them because they thought it was a silent stream. It would be the effing thing from SpongeBob, like the male dude. Hi there!
Hi there! Hi there! Oh! Don't care. Moving on. I mean, maybe... I wonder what doing a silent stream must feel like.
Ask Crinkles. Crinkles plays video games and does art and does animation. And like 90% of the time, he is completely silent. And then somebody will ask him a question in chat, and he'll respond to it over mic, and it'll scare the crap out of everyone.
Meanwhile, people will play the Soviet Soviet national anthem while he's trying to draw.
Oh my fucking god.
Oh, we should show him the video, Red.
Hold on. Fucking...
Okay, what are you giving me? A monobulb. Not something I need.
I love how if you type in Crinkle's art, mine is like the second result. Okay, here you go.
I should honestly make myself... I'm probably gonna make myself some cereal or something just to eat once I'm done streaming. Give me your essence. Okay, take that shot again. God damn it. Take the shot again. There we go. Because I know, like, I am usually, like, 9 times out of 10, I am big loud. I am that loud asshole that, like, you know, you don't come down to, like, wind down with, but somehow you do, I guess? I don't know. I don't know. You kinda come here to hang out with somebody, and then they're just fucking loud, kind of a little bit obnoxious, but they mean well.
You hang out with someone, you AFK fucking Pirates Online trying to get the 0.00001% drop rate.
I think that's just a you thing, Nick.
Yeah.
I think that's just a you thing. I don't know, Josh could be doing it as well.
It depends on what. It's a Chaos Elemental, I fucking hate that thing. I think it's so annoying. It's not even fun to fight the thing. You have to lure in a specific area, and it takes a while to kill it. I just want to...
Fuck, man. Like, you know it's bad when I've played so much Rip Racers. Pirates Online sounds like the bee's knees right now. Like, literally anything else. Like, Pirates Online, as dull of a game as that is, that sounds like the bee's knees right now. Like, I could be leveling up my gambling, I could, oh my god, bro.
I mean, hey man, when you're suffering and you're playing something for long enough, anything sounds better. Literally anything sounds like a much more useful and worthwhile, you know, use of your time. Or whatever time you want to dedicate anything into.
I could be blow drying a cow. That could happen.
It always goes back to cow.
Yeah.
Nothing wrong with reporting to cow.
Yeah. Chat, if you've never looked up a blow-dried cow before, now's a good time.
But the question is if anyone's actually gonna fucking do it.
I am in the kingdom of Kindred. Blink, 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 blink.
Okay, I'm just getting silenced.
But we're not talking.
Josh, shut up! I love you, but shut your mouth!
Alright. You're in a tense.
Basically, LMAO came to Earth and stuff.
I'm more tense because it's just like, shit, man. I want to get rid of this ailment. This boss is like...
I want to eat some food.
Like, I like this game. It's a really cool game, but goddamn. Goddamn. Yeah, like that.
Yeah, man. Yeah, man.
Goddamn! They look like a large sheep.
They look like a large sheep. Yes, they're fluffy. I love them.
Red, I think you love anything cow-related.
Yes.
I hate cabbage mages.
I hate cabbage mages. They keep taking my cabbage. Stop!
Is it dead? No, it's still alive. Strike his abdomen. Okay, turn around. Get pecked. Strike again. Strike once more. Strike true. You're done. Give me an item. Thank you. I was about ready to slaughter your kind. I was about ready to slaughter your kind.
Scotty, I'm gonna do a stream. Motherfucking don't care.
Yeah, Josh?
I'm just saying that's you.
What did you say?
I just made garbled demonic noises. You're like, how the fuck did you do?
Yeah, it's like, okay, I love you, but sometimes, how do you make these noises? How do these noises come out of your mouth?
Say that again?
How do these noises come out of your mouth, Josh?
Practice, really.
Wow, you're a voice actor?
Wow, you're a voice actor? What do you voice act for?
Oh.
I love the silence that was just there from you, Josh.
Oh, no.
Your RuneScape, yes, I know.
Wants me to be strong.
I mean, everyone in here is playing something completely different. For completely different reasons.
Dude, my stream would be dead-ass weird. Like, my stream would be more boring than a Dota tournament.
Fun. I like
Did I tell you about that? Fuck, now I
what?
want to do something else.
What do you want to do now, Red?
So back in the day, when TFH was like just getting released, I did a thing where I live streamed, like a marathon live stream, of me, like, live streaming, like, me playing Riff Racer, but it was the entire TFH soundtrack at the time. And I did a marathon, it lasted like 8 hours. But that was like pre-shanty and pre, story, it was like all that. It was just all the tracks that was in the game, for like the dynamic music system.
Yeah.
Oh, God, I kind of want to compile all of those and do all of those now. I won't, but like, that would be kind of tempting to do as a Goodbye Moonman stream.
Okay, cool. That's good. Yeah. I'm on clue step 5, dude. I could get a casket next next dig.
Josh, you're too far in.
The motherfucker, I've had this clue scroll for 2 years. I'm gonna finish it.
Josh, you're too far in.
Yo, what'd you get with the clue scroll? 50 iron! Fuck yeah!
I am not dying here to you.
I love how the first clue scroll you got, you're like, oh, I got this Zamorak scimitar hilt. Is that good? Bro, that's fucking wonderful.
God, that was insane.
You know, that reminds me of that time that you guys dragged me into NBM at 2 a.m.
What? That was your choice.
Oh, was it?
Yes. And then you're just like,
Hey, I got an Australian!
Australian, is this good? It's just like, you just go to sleep.
Go to sleep, Scotty. Go to sleep. Okay, so for that story of me and my friends, so we were all playing Team Fortress 2, right? This was back before the bot crisis and everything. But Team Fortress 2, right? I went into MVM with my buddies. And they knew everything about MVM. I didn't. I was just playing the game, right? And the worst part is, they were making jokes. Were you guys making jokes about me? It's like, yes.
Yes, we were.
They were making jokes, saying, oh, wouldn't it be hilarious if Scotty got like an Australian weapon and it was actually good? And I was tired. I was like so out of it. I was just there to be with my friends, you know?
Scotty out here being like, I just wanted to be with my pals.
I just wanted to be here. I mean, like, even then, when I'm with you guys, like, just sitting around doing nothing, it's fine.
I just wanted to say something controversial. No,
I just wanted to be here with my friends. Anyways, fucking, what was it now? So, once that happens and everything, right? Once that happens, fucking, we play through the entire thing, and come to the end of it, right? Everyone gets their items. I got an Australian black box. And everyone in that call was pissed. I felt like people wanted to kill me, and I was like, yay!
Well, it's simple. There are people who've put hours into this, hundreds of dollars into this, and then you just get it on a whim. It's frustrating. I'm not saying like you didn't deserve it. That's just frustrating. It's like
no, I believe you.
Shit, luck.
Believe you me, man. I'm a gacha player. I know that feeling. I absolutely know that feeling. Actually, any gacha player would know that feeling.
World's slowest slot machine. Give me the dopamine.
Yeah? Yeah, Red?
No, that was it. You said gotcha, and we were talking about MVM. World's slowest slot machine fit there.
World's slowest slot machine. Fucking... Anyone understands the pain of gacha games, man. Anyone understands that pain.
Dude, fucking, Foxy's girlfriend said, Odd Taxi is just proof that gacha gamers do not provide anything to society.
Every day I yearn for death. Every day, your boy yearns for a little bit more death than you already had in the first place.
I was like, haha, funny joke, because he watched the show. Oh, no.
Scotty plays gacha games. Gurjas.
Hey, shit at no.
Alright. What's my rate at? Good.
The game, yes.
Hey, what's my hit rate at, homeboy? Yes. I'm horny. Dispel? Oh. Oh!
Dispel these nuts.
Dispel these accusations! To these nuts! Oh my god. Imagine a spellcaster just decides to fucking cast a spell on your nuts, and then they just...
They just cast mute. You're now infertile.
Hello, horny. I'm Weave. I hate how you said nice as I was missing everything. God damn you!
Now that's a knife.
My favorite sniper line is, "You're making it too easy. I'm actually getting
Worse! I'm actually getting worse! Oh, so you're a comedy genius, Weave, right? I'll be here all week! 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 Is that you? Is that your silly ass?
He is goofy though.
This would be a good time to get rid of a lot of that.
Yeah, I'll be right back.
Essentially, yes. Hey, Scotty, make a joke. I'll be here all week. Not that kind of joke. Not that kind of joke.
Oh, follow the bard.
Drop the combo. The combo is dropped by death. Okay. If I have to, I will make a save state. I refuse to let this game leave this game unfinished. I have been jerking and jostling this game around, and I could have had it finished a while ago. I find it way too entertaining to make jokes which elicit groans. You're one of those, isn't it? You're one of those. You enjoy being the cringe master. You take fine joy in being a bastard. And you know what? I respect it. That is such a good sound, though. Jesus. Okay.
Interesting.
First off, oh, it's a really cool cut. It is a really good intro to the final boss. Not this. This. Heal me. Battle abilities. Defense. Sword magic. You trying to duck me, motherfucker? No, I don't think that will work, homie. I'll buff my strength. Skin yourself. Okay. Now, can I hit him with a debuff while I'm still here? Okay. No. No debuff. No debuff. How do I do this? How the fuck do I do this? Okay, that's Apocalypse. I'm dead. Wait, hold on. Fuck!
I agree.
Gotta make sure it's loud and guttural. Gotta make sure that shit is loud and guttural.
Your reaction was just to me getting like, oh, I have to do one more step. Fuck me.
You're welcome, Josh. You're welcome. Okay. I'm going to be right back. I'm also gonna run some big boy ads. Give me a second. Take a minute to bathroom and detox.
One more step. Not bad at all.
I am in pain. I'm also sore.
Hey, Scotty.
Yeah?
So, God.
What is it, Josh?
What
have you to tell
my
you?
last clue step. I have to complete a Relica. I have to complete the Relica agility course with the full graceful. Now I have the full graceful, and I just need 9 more levels of agility. You want to know the problem about this agility level? I need level 80, and that's 9 levels away from where I am. However, you want to know how long it's going to take for me to get 80 agility?
Probably a couple of days.
as quoted from the Wikipedia, getting from 70 to 80 agility using the Polnovich rooftop agility course, it will take 1,403 laps to complete. If you do the course in the optimal time of 101 ticks, or 60.6 seconds, it will take 23.7 hours to get from 70 to 80.
Bro, what the fuck? The fuck?
So if I want this treasure, I have to spend 24 fucking hours.
Yeah, you're not doing that.
Fuck you, I'm doing it. I'm a RuneScaper, bitch. You don't know me. And I'm gonna hate it when I get like fucking just sharks for treasure. That's just the price you pay for hunting treasure. At least it did give me like an emote one, because that would have been painful. Because emote cloak, oh my god!
Josh?
Emote clues.
Josh, speak.
Emote clues require to do an emote and wear certain specific equipment. For example, for some clues, I will require like a god sword, and that's from killing a boss. So, oh my god.
Josh? You're suffering. I have to literally react or I die. Our pain is not the same right now.
I've never said our pain is the same. Did I imply that?
No, I'm just being salty. Salty and angry. Who?
It's time.
Beat your ass to class before I beat your ass so hard they locked that shit behind you.
Hi, Divine. Haven't seen you in a minute. How are you doing? Oh, they're just gone. Okay. Hey, chat. It's just us again. How we doing? It's back to me. Back to you. How you doing? What's up? It!
By the way, I'd like to apologize for my son's behavior. I'm sorry about that.
You're fine, Divine.
Okay. You two can watch.
I am just in pain because, hey, Divine.
Yeah?
How do you? Okay, let me explain my pain to you, right? Two-phase final boss fight. The first phase isn't that bad. The second phase, I have to literally react to a spell, or I die. Near instantaneously.
Okay, got it. It's Persona Q.
Oh, what the fuck? Hello?
No, do you not know the final boss of Persona Q? The final boss is some like time fuckery. It's some time guy who casts death on you. So you have to cast revive on people, or just let them die. Like, cause it does the Doom Final Fantasy thing of like you have 3 above your name, and that's how many turns you have until you die. So you either cast revive. Revive doesn't get rid of it. Either revive got rid of it, or it added 3 to the counter. I think it did get rid of it, but if you got rid of it for your whole team, he just recasted it. So you just let some people die. No. It would add 3, so that you let some people die so they don't have it anymore, and then the other half of your team you keep him with the debuff so he doesn't cast it every 2 fucking turns.
Oh.
Yeah, that's how that boss works. So yeah, I understand what you're saying. Remember, Persona is the king of phases. Remember, Persona is the king of the Arcana is the means by which all these are.
How many phases was that again?
That was 13 because
Okay.
it was for the first 12 Arcana, and then last phase was him being like, all right, I'm gonna fucking actually kill you this time.
Okay, because like
Yeah,
I was trying to remind myself of Wild Arms 3 and having like a final boss having like 7 phases.
Yeah. Yeah. Well, there's also like bosses that are like different depending on how you go up against them. I've been designing a lot for our game recently, and I've had to like design for like a fight going 2 ways of like, okay, did you do the bonus, did you not DLC? Did you do the bonus quests or did you not do the bonus quests, right? And that's very different because it has to become like you fought the guy, but then you did the bonus shit, so you fought the guy for real, and that kind of stuff is always.
It's kind of like bonus ramp up.
Yeah, I'm just glad I'm in charge of a game so that like all the cool shit that should have happened in other games, I just get to stick in there. I'm like, okay. It's just like, okay, this guy's on fire now. Okay, so he gets a grab attack. Why does he have a grab attack now? Because he's on fire. He's gonna set you on fire too, bitch. It's also gonna be fun. I'll tell you more about when it happens. I think I might be able to do some VA work for it. One of the lines would just be me going.
Just be going, yeah?
Yeah. It would just be me dying. But yeah, I gotta go teach kids. I'll see you later.
All right, see you, man. Oh. Now look at your men. Back to me. Back to your men. Back to me. What? I am not one of your men. I'm flipping you off right now. Now look at your men. Back to me. Back to your men. Back to me. Where's the Dragon Ball? I threw it. It chucked it so far, and none of you sons of bitches can. Here you go, boss. Oh, thank you, Bertrand. What I do? I'm amazed we can still perfect mirror. I probably fucked that up. But the key things is I'm flipping you off right now. I threw the where's the Dragon Ball? I chucked that son of a bitch. Right now, it was actually pretty spot on. Was it? Was it? Maybe I don't remember. Maybe I don't. Okay, hold on. I have to think real quick. Actually, hold on. Oh, I got a fuckload of bulbs. I'm coming for you. That magical ass is mine! There's nothing you can do.
Hope and seethe.
Maybe 1 or 2 wrong, but that is essentially the whole scene. Cope and seethe? I'm fucking seething right now.
Yes, hope and seethe.
I am angry. Thank you, Nick. Thank you for understanding. I could kiss you right now. Well, will I? That is the question. Okay. That's nullified. Okay. Yeah, hold on. I have Prostasia on. Pop another one. Cope, Seethe, and never mold. Molding shows weakness and admits you lost. Yeah, so instead of molding, I'm just gonna grit my teeth and kill. You won't run.
I'm an equal opportunist lunatic.
Huh?
I am an equal opportunist lunatic.
Yes, you are, Red. That is stated. Okay, I'm actually doing damage. Okay, he's off. He's off to the goddamn races. acid flow. What the fuck? What kind of smell? Oh my god, those are his feet! Okay. That gets rid of my magic ward. Okay. Motherfucker! Oh no, he realized he has footsies. How am I gonna reach him? Oh, okay.
Oh boy.
Shit! Wasn't as much damage as I was hoping for. Do it again. Shit! Pop a bulb. No. Pop a bulb. So I can do two things. Nastasia, give me some mint chip ice cream. Magic ward. I will cheese this fight. I will cheese this goddamn fight. I am coming home tonight. I will kill.
He said come.
He said PP juice. Okay. He's nestled down over there. An emulator's not gonna stop me. Drop the combo. Strike once more. Actually, how much damage? Okay, average. Maybe I should also pop an item so that I don't have that much risk. I'll actually have a hit rate at that point. No. Take a bite of that ice cream. Treat yourself! Treat yourself, don't beat yourself. Beat yourself. Meat. Don't beat your meat. Oh, what the fuck? Don't beat your meat. Beat anyone who looks at you funny. Kill them. If there is a single man on Earth that slights you, slaughter them. Be the one to bring your own change. Become the harbinger. I will chug, and I will chug. If I can just get through this fight, I don't care. It doesn't matter anymore. I give no fucks. Okay, he's gonna start swinging, swiveling, swiveling and bibbling, right? Gets rid of the cycle, gets rid of my ward, and I will kill him. I will kill him. I will kill him. Was that it? Was that it? We're moving on to the next bit. Oh, Jesus Christ. We're not done. Of course not. Of course not. Not gonna back down. We're finishing this. We're bringing it goddamn home. Just have a word real quick. Hey, before play. Or AO, I was joking. Bloody sin? What the fuck? Am I dead? Okay, that hit everything. What's my health at? What's my health? Okay, I am alive. Somehow. That was an attack. Wait. Oh, it's right. Magic ward. Okay. I can't cure myself. I can't heal myself unless I get rid of the ward. Make sure I'm topped off while I'm at it. If he kills me, if he does it again, I will simply live without the spell. I will live without the ward. But for right now, Blemmy need Blanky. Blemmy needs certainty. Okay. Oh, thank you. Yes! Grant me your love and power. Okay. No chest. Go for the head. Okay, do it again. Strike once more. Strike and be true.
Oh man.
Drop the combo, or else you will die. Stasia. Heracles. That recharge. Where is it? Okay. Magic ward. I'll kill you. I will bring this nightmare to an end. I don't care how I do it. Come to me. away, right? Take my risk. Wait, no, I don't want to do that. I'll take my risk. I can take my risk down, but that's not what I want. I don't want to lose these buffs. If I'm in Explorer mode, then I'm immediately losing these buffs. That's not something I want right now. Bring the sword back out. Psycho Drain. Now. My mind is not yours. You unholy abomination. Time to get rid of all of that. I will explode if you accept me wrong. So what I want instead is Nastasia. Invigorate. It's taking no damage? Okay. That's fine. That's fine. I can make do. As long as I have a hit rate, I will do this as long as I can. You will not stop me. I will not be stopped. Okay. Alright, I'm getting blasted with magic. No. Okay. Go for the head again. As long as I can hit him, that is all that I need to know. Can I hit him? Yes. Then I'm going to take him to hell. Doesn't matter how many hits. Doesn't matter how long. This will end. Ward. Protection. Guide me. Heed me. Settling down, doing acid, filling out the spell. A clear shot. Another shot. Recharge. Get rid of everything. Start over. Build it back up. for SAR. Magic ward. Are you gonna settle down, homie? Right there. Okay. Alright. Wait, shit! No! No! None of that! I scared the shit out of myself! I'm not losing these buffs that I wasted magic for, man! None of that, no! Okay. Oh, that's it? Are we done? Swear to God, not again! Not again. How much is my risk at? Where's my risk at? 75. Okay, I need to take care of myself. Right now. I need to take care of myself right goddamn now. Or I am going to implode. Is this phase 4 now? It looks like it. Did he stop flying for a second? Okay. Bloody sin. Shit! Imagine if you die, you gotta start over. I'm gonna fucking scream if that's the case. I am going to fucking scream. No, that was a crit! That was a crit! That was a god! Fuck! Okay, at least I got some good damage off. Where's my magic at? Could be better. I'm not. If I die and I have to start over, I'm literally. I will leave. I will leave. I will leave this until tomorrow. I will do like fucking post. I will go and do the fucking bloody. I will do the fucking Iron Maiden. I'll do the side dungeons. I don't care. I'll go through it. I'll do it. If to make this fight, not this shit. Oh, this game has been so good up until okay, I want to say it's been so good up until this point, but it's been rough. Like, narratively, it's been, like, really, really cool. Like, this shit's been blowing my brains all over the goddamn wall, right? But, like, gameplay, it's been having its ups and downs with difficulty. Okay, where are you, nestling? That is one thing I will say. This game is a worthwhile experience. It's hard. It is absolutely not going to be nice to you. Whatso goddamn ever. But I think this game, as it stands, is a real worthwhile experience. Because I'm gonna say my favorite tagline, we don't get shit like this anymore. This is like one of those once-in-a-lifetime type of games that you only ever get through just, like, pure passion and dedication. Is it dead? Are we done?
This is the Dark Souls of platformers.
Oh, we're done. Keeping my hands on my controller just in case. Trying to put it on my mic. Okay, I have to fucking parry. Like, I have to parry the last hit. Too slow. Oh, wait, you made it out? Ashley! Quickly, it's all collapsing. But Agent Riot, there is no time. Oh. Hello? Oh. Oh, fuck. Huh? Oh, go! Go now! And what then? We're finished! Oh! You must tell them what has happened here. Flee, Nisa! Come back alive, Tiger! Alive! Now the slowest dance begins. Partner, 'tis a fine tomb we shall share. That's probably an area. That's probably an area I probably missed. Oh! Does he have the root inverse? Oh my... Wait, that's not the root inverse! What is that? What is that? Oh shit. God's be with you. Right. Oh! Don't go! We speak. At last. The terror. I am sorry. Stop being beautiful for 1 minute, God, please! One week later, we're back at the Greylands. What happened? Is he dead? Motherfucker! Got a new shirt too, innit? Homie was rocking them abs. Well met. Whoa! What? So it is done. You have suffered much. I too have played my part. Let's leave the rest to this ash. Wait. Here's the one you have chosen. I know what must be done. I was not much of a father to you. Forgive me, my son. Oh. Your Excellency! Someone bring water! Our lord has fallen! Oh. Who walks there at this hour? What is your business? Show your papers! What?
Calamoons, VKP Inquisitor.
My lady, I beg your forgiveness.
It is no matter. You're merely doing your duty.
Thank you, milady. What the fuck? And so the story began of the Wanderer, the Vagrant. I'm just as confused as you are, but that line is raw. That line is raw. Okay, unless there's more cutscenes. Give it a second. The Phantom Pain. That's it. Oh my god. That's adorable. Because that seems like it's set up for a sequel, and if so, man, it is. It very much is. But, we now live in an age where Square Enix is doing some wild shit. So, deep down, there has to be something. There has to be something for us. A little glimmer of something. This game... Jesus Christ. I have never... I will say it like this, and I will say it once more, forevermore. We don't get shit like this anymore. At all. If anything, I would consider this one of the best games I've played of this year. A game that's so deep, that's... It seems like a Squeenix classic renaissance. Yeah, no, it absolutely is. It absolutely is. There is hope. There is a chance. There is an absolute chance for this game to either be remade, come back, or get the sequel we never had. But if we're... I'm hoping that if it gets remastered... Because the one thing you have to ask, if it is getting remastered, will it... If it stays completely true, will it still do it justice? Live-a-Live is an exception, not the rule. I so wish for it to be the rule, but it's not. This game, its narrative is, albeit, really kind of confusing at the start. But I'd imagine with multiple playthroughs and giving it more time to sink in and think about it, it starts to seep in and it starts to become a grander narrative. Something that, that comes in more. It becomes a grander narrative of the ideas of, memories and whatnot. Because fucking finding the truth, understanding where you lie, truth, your place in life, your memories as they are, right? It is a good hope. And if it ever does come out, okay, if it ever does come out, I will shoot out 25 gift subs if I have the money. Let's see here. If it ever gets announced, actually no, 10. I will give around 10 gift subs. If it ever happens. But, I will say this. This game is absolutely not for everyone. It was made as it was, right? with the only real people in mind are those who are dedicated. Because this game bites back. It absolutely bites back against you. It is a hard game. And if you are not willing to sit down and learn the experience, then you do not belong. I didn't belong. I'm only here because I'm stubborn and I wanted to do this. And you guys kind of voted for it, so you know. But I wanted to see this game that I had dropped for so long to the very end. And you know what? I'm happy for it. Persistence is a virtue, yes. The gameplay is so unique and it's so fun. It is one of my favorite playing games as of now. This game plays that fucking well. I wish a game like this would come out again. And it only proves my point of Ivalice. Ivalice being the absolute pinnacle of Square Enix. Not only were these games experimental, but they had some of the best stories and some of the best characters. Well, some of the best stories, yeah, I can say that. Some of the best stories and some of the best characters. This game is a testament of passion. It is a testament of just doing what they wanted to. They knew the technology, they had the money, they had the time, and they would do it. They went out for it. Gonna have to opt out here because I have class tomorrow. Happy to see the end. God bless. Sleep well, Weeb. Sleep well. Hey, Red?
Yo,
Play this game?
video game.
Play this game.
I have over 13,000 coins right now.
At the very least, like, give it a try, see if you like it.
Is it on Steam?
What, Vagrant Story? It's a
Yes.
PlayStation 1 game. You can just emulate it.
Damn, that's crazy. I don't have an emulator or the file.
Can't be that hard to set up.
Yes, it can.
All you need
You
to
have,
find
no,
is...
you have no idea the sites I have been sent to. They're like, yeah, check it out. Look at this site where you can get an emulator and games. And I go to the site and I see gay porn.
What? You what?
That was the site that was a real thing that happened to me once.
What the fuck? What?
Yeah, I mean, them sites are dodgy, bro. I don't know how to tell you.
Okay.
Also, whenever I ask people for ROMs, they get really dodgy. So
I will
Okay.
send you the site that I usually go to, and it is very reputable. I have been able to finish entire playthroughs with that site.
So,
It's just Red.
what?
Do you like action RPGs with, let's see here, timing-based gameplay?
No.
Shit. I'll give it a try anyways. Shit, man.
But then again, I also don't like card games, and I liked Inscription. So
Just see if this one. I'll just see if this one little game for me to you is. Oh. That was a fucking video game. Ah. Destroyer. All right. There we go. Grab out the snipping tool. Snag that. And then get ready to post it on Twitter.
guys, look, I beat this game. You're a misogynist.
What?
Nothing.
You what? Oh, okay. Oh, that's right. There is New Game Plus. There's New Game Plus for this game.
So you didn't beat it.
Nick? I want you to look at the stream for a second.
Yeah, you didn't beat it. There's New Game Plus.
What does it say?
New Game Plus.
No, what, did you see the clear? Did you see the fucking clear? The clear
But
go
there's
up
New
by
Game
one?
Plus.
Yes, but I beat it.
That's not really beating it. If there's more game, you didn't really beat it.
But it says it right there. It says no. It says 1 right there.
If
Clear,
there's still
one.
more, if there's still more game, you haven't beat it.
Shut up. It's New Game Plus. It's New Game Goddamn Plus. Okay. Well. Alrighty then. I'll probably come at you guys tomorrow with some Castlevania, if anything. Who do I want to toss you nerds to? You know what? Fuck it. I will raid Proxy tonight. You gamers have a nice night. Take care. Follow, subscribe, do as you do. Follow my channels, follow my shit. Give me numbers. Bye-bye. Have a nice night.
Feed me the dopamine.